हेलो एवरीवन, क्या हाल चाल है आप सभी के। वेलकम बैक विद अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आप सभी का इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में स्वागत है गाइस। यार आज मैड्रिड जैन और उसका फाइनल है भाई, वीसीटी मास्टर मैड्रिड ग्रैंड फाइनल। लेट्स गो, देखते हैं भाई। मैं भूल गया था बिल्कुल भाई। अब जल्दी से चलते हैं भाई। मैं देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है वहाँ पे और फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं और देखते हैं भाई। ओ माय गुडनेस, आपके हिसाब से आपको क्या लगता है कौन जीतने वाला है इस बार का ट्रॉफी? कौन लेके जाएगा? सैन लेके जाएगी या फिर वीसीटी लेके जाएगा? जल्दी कमेंट में मैं भी पोल डाल देता हूँ। पोल में बताओ जल्दी से कौन जीत रहा है, ठीक है? पोल। लेट्स गो गाइस, जल्दी बता रहा हूँ वहाँ पे कौन जीतेगा आपके हिसाब से। आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कौन जीतने वाला है आज का ग्रैंड फिनाले? मैं जल्दी से चालू कर लेता हूँ स्ट्रीम, मतलब मैच। मेरे को भी देखना है भाई। अबे यार मैं क्या डाल रहा हूँ। लेट्स गो। जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नया आ रहा है गाइस, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। लेट्स गो। जल्दी से अपना अपना वोट दो, कौन जीतने वाला है देखते हैं। अभी भैया भैया स्पाइडर्स खेल ले भाई। हमें क्या, हमें जल्दी से वो देखना है लाइव। अरे भाई आजा भाई, प्लीज प्लीज जल्दी चल। वो 2 राउंड निकल भी गए बे। सैन 2 राउंड जीत गई, सॉरी। लेट्स गो। एसेंट मैप था क्या? नेक्स्ट मैच स्प्लिट। 4 मैच होने वाले हैं क्या भाई? ओ भाई, मेरे को लगा यार 2 ही मैच होंगे यार। पहला वो जीत गई थी जेन। सेकंड वाला जो निकला है ना भाई, मैं रोक नहीं पाया भाई अपने आप को। मैंने कहा जल्दी से चलो भाई, देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा, क्या सीन है। जेन ने साइड तो बढ़िया कंट्रोल करी है भाई। अब देखते हैं। जेन ने बढ़िया साइड कंट्रोल करी है। अब सेंटिनल्स देखते हैं क्या करते हैं भाई। जेलसिस केव खेल रहा है, सैन ओमेन खेल रहा है, जॉन क्यूटी। ओके। ओ भाई, सैन ओबी मैन। नाइस। हाँ। सेंटिनल। भाई स्टिक कर रखा है इनने। ओ भाई बहुत क्लोज था बे, ऐसे ही निकाल देता बे साला। स्टिक करके रख रखा था भाई। नाइस मैन, नाइस मैन। नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई। जंजी ने भी बढ़िया खेला भाई। नाइस। अगर टेंस के पास थोड़ी वो होती ना एचपी तो वो कर देता। टेंस फाइटिंग। फाइट कर रहा है भाई, वो अपनी तरफ से बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है। क्लोज में कोई नहीं है, कोई सरप्राइज नहीं हुआ। इनिशिएटर में इनके पास सोवा है। ओके, मीटियोर वहां पे अपना लगा हुआ है भाई, बी साइड पे साउंड दे रहा। हाँ, नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई भाई। जेलसिस ने बढ़िया ट्राई करा। ओ, ओ, कैरोन भाई कहाँ से सीख के आ रहे हो ये सब देखना तुम? नहीं हो पाएगा। दोनों के पास ही बढ़िया बड़ी गन है भाई। वो ओडिन लेके बैठा हुआ है, शील्ड भी बेकार हो जाएगी। ऑफ सेफ करना बहुत जरूरी था। हम्म। नहीं ले पाते। दोनों ही अंदर ही चले गए भाई। वो ऑफ लगा के बैठा हुआ है यहाँ पे, देख, और ये बूम। आ, इट राइट। लेकिन इसने जो कैरोन ने मारा है ना भाई, उसका वो बिल्कुल ही अनबिलीवेबल भाई। हो ही नहीं सकता था कि वो इतनी जल्दी शॉट लेके उनने देख के उधर मार भी दिया भाई। साउंड ही साउंड पे मार दिया, कहीं हेड पे मार दिया। ओ भाई। टैग्ड है। चारों मिड से आ रहे हैं भाई। आ, मिस। ओ माय, नाइस 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 नाइस। नाइस मैन। ओ भाई। ना, 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 ना। Shock dart. Nice shot. Lucky, nice shot, man. Nice. Nice try, nice try. भाई मैं तो फुल सपोर्ट टू फैन को कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि यार मैं देखता भी सेंटिनल इनको ही हो ज़्यादा। और टैंस का ही गेम प्ले देखता हूँ मैं, यूट्यूब पे भी। तो फॉर मी, मेरे हिसाब से तो टैंस सैंड जीत जानी चाहिए भाई, मज़ा आएगा। लास्ट भी यही जीती। ये वाला VCT भी जीत जाएगी तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। भाई इसके बाद स्प्लिट भी है भाई। बहुत गंदा मिस करा। ये क्या है भाई? फिर साइड ले ली भाई इन्होंने। नाइस। हम्म। 3v3, 3v3, 3v3। नाइस। नाइस। नाइस बे। नाइस। बढ़िया वाला लेना था भाई। नाइस। यप। 5 मैच होंगे क्या, अगर मतलब सेव राउंड उनका? मीटियोर ने क्यों बाय कर रखा है फिर? कोई है नहीं उधर। हाँ, आई थॉट कि वो उधर वाले उनने वो मार दिया, मतलब सैसे ही आ गया। They were rotating to B, man. Nice strategy. Nice strategy. ये से यहाँ पे फेक करना पड़ेगा जो कि उन्हें लगे। हाँ, going A, Zeke, Delsis. Nice. उसके बाद वो भी नहीं है। दोनों ब्लाइंड भाई। ओ माय गुडनेस, व्हाट अ लवली पैरानोया भेजा भाई। नाइस। टैज भाई, ओपी मैन। जॉन क्यूटी। नाइस मैन। ये अगर ये सेकंड भी मिस कर देता ना भाई, बहुत बेकार हालत हो जाती। एक दो राउंड लेने दिए भाई। बस। उन्हें पता है भाई। ओ बाय मीटियोर। हाँ। दोनों को 80 एचपी। ना। नाइस। नाइस ट्राई भाई। नाइस ट्राई। बहुत बढ़िया निकला भाई। जैन जी ने जो निकाल दिया ना वहाँ पे दो। और मिर्ची ने भी बढ़िया मारा। मंच ने भी बढ़िया मारा भाई। हम्म। अबे यार, कल जैसा होगा क्या ये भी? दो सैन लेके जाएगी, फिर लास्ट वाला फाइनल भी जीतेगी। भाई सैन। माय गॉड भाई। टेंस का तो कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं है भाई, टेंस का तो कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं है भाई। क्या मारा है बे वो, बस मर ही गया था भाई वो क्या मारा भाई, लेकिन भाई ने नाइस मैन। अब बैक स्टेप जा रहे हैं। ओ भाई डोर भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। ये गया बैक स्टेप, लेकिन यार नहीं कर पाएगा वो ऐसी। अगर ये गया ना, कैरन मर गया तो फिर गेम खत्म। ओह नाइस, ऐसी डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज। लैग किया भाई, ये एंगल बहुत मस्त था बे, ये एंगल तो बहुत ही ज्यादा मस्त था भाई। कैरन ने बढ़िया निकाला भाई। ये वाला सैंड का ना भाई, जो इधर मार के उसे फटाक से हेड, फिर उधर जो निकाला ना, बढ़िया खेला भाई, बढ़िया खेला, बढ़िया खेला चंदन। बढ़िया खेला, बढ़िया खेला, बढ़िया खेला।
Just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for GENG.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
GENG are just doing the exact same, waiting, hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for GENG. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. SEN knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting GENG take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, he's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Here. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that GENG would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. SEN have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by GENG. Now a fast play, approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen. Spotted an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff, John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky!
No, wait,
Can land the shots, damage done to it.
Yes.
That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens, 6 bullets accounted for.
Tens, the way OP
exactly what he needed.
He knows, मैन कि किधर से जाना है.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence.
बढ़िया save round निकाला
How are
भाई,
they
बहुत
doing
बढ़िया save
these?
round निकाला.
Oh, shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those two clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked Zekin didn't
तो
one
उसको
shot.
head लग जाता ना वो
He was
बाकी
so
तो मर
close,
जाता है.
but still able to finish one of them off.
Zekin ने बढ़िया
The
निकाला
other
भाई,
week,
बढ़िया निकाला.
Tens went to 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lakia not to be dissuaded away from it.
लाकिया भी लेके आ गया भाई ओडिन उठा के. ओडिन
be earning his ult as well.
सकता है क्या?
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Tens के पास ult है. Turret ने मार दिया.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. GENG have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your timings. A counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down and out of here. The drone, everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition, backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lakia's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to A. 20 seconds, indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage, Meteor. He's lurked his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect. Oh my god. Absolutely unbelievable. Delta's 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. GG didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an odd play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekin. Look at them getting in front of the Classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent.
Good half,
Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Hello everyone, जो भी chat में आए थे. Thank you so much. मैं message नहीं पढ़ पाया था तुम्हारा.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for SEN, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. an elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the Demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it. Pretty
Yes,
incredible.
I am new. लेकिन सल्लू भाई bot. अबे ये क्या लिख रहा है भाई?
Spoke about the importance here. Getting
सल्लू
the
भाई
rounds up
hello
online,
सुकुना.
sent with these
Video का
compositions,
sound
you know,
कम
by all
करो.
metrics, from what we know,
ज़्यादा रह गया?
it's not an attack-sided map.
कि
It puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those.
let's go man.
Gen G
अब
are just
देखते हैं
so
Sentinels
happy
attack
to
में क्या
trust
क्या
the
निकल
read.
पाते हैं. कम कर
Look,
दिया
I
भाई
mean,
मैंने.
at the beginning
one.
here,
नहीं.
Caron getting
Yep.
info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts
Entered.
through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good.
3v3,
It blinds them all
but
up. 3 players tucked to the
strategy
site now for
has
Sentinels, and
been
they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink.
Ding, ding,
Straight
ding,
damage.
Ding, 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 ding.
It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
No, not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G.
9 HP,
Surely not. They're doing it again.
Nice try, nice try, nice try भाई.
Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Okay,
Certainly.
भाई.
They
कर दिया
look
मैंने
great
तो
with
उसे.
it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take
75% लोगों
front
का
sight.
वो
So
मानना
as
है
soon
कि
as they
Sen
know that
जीतेगी
Sentinels are focused not on them,
एक
they go and
25%
get
जो
themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure
लगता है
even before the
कि-
plant is down.
Gen जीतेगी. Let's
They
go
are
देखते हैं
looking
भाई
good.
कौन
Taunts
जीतता
being
है.
thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental
go.
stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful
Ah.
from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
Classic से वो क्या ही मारता भाई.
You're hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way the
बढ़िया
Gen G
damage किया.
plays.
45
They're not afraid
damage
to try to
bullets
challenge
मार दिया.
angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though.
Wait
from
for
Sentinels
me,
on
I'm
Eco.
in Sen
Can use a
after
flash
6
to
months.
re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just
Nice.
thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online.
मुश्किल भाई क्या blind था.
least not in
Canon
the
भी
short term,
blind
I
हो
should
गया
say.
था
Yeah,
आपके
now they're going to be
blind.
hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, Litzing
Zelsis भाई.
lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP,
Damage है भाई.
surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the
Nice try,
fragment nade
nice
and the
try, nice
bullets.
try, nice try.
Sent flying, so flawless, everybody
Nice
surviving.
try.
for
Zelsis,
Gen G.
sorry, Zelsis गलत.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sophie utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
He's really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it.
No,
The dash still
boy.
active. Texture I can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. GENG are quite a bit faster than SEN expect.
Burst used to just try and cross. Sentinels now scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Ghost flying actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
अब उनने उसे मार दिया भाई बाहर निकल के ब्लाइंड में कैसे भाई क्या हो रहा है कैसे कैसे दिक्कत आ रही है भाई Why this cola very deep?
Retains control of A main control.
Yeah, Ten's caught. Sassy dropped as well.
नहीं निकल पा रही भाई सैंड
Awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining GENG.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat. Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from GENG. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
A lot of util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles. Sassy weakened down, full awareness of the positioning here. This is GENG.
ये वाला राउंड मेरे को GENG की तरफ जाता हुआ दिख रहा है भाई
this map.
It's GENG's
Attacking
map pick, but it's one
defend
where
बहुत तगड़ा कर
Kaplan
रखा है
earlier
भाई
in the coaching
उन्होंने
interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Favorite. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on bind, ascent, and split.
Oh, man.
This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far,
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay,
nice
return
nice
of the fire.
nice flash, bhai.
We're back at you with the nades rebounding. Dodging.
Yeah,
Around! No way! Sigma's blind as anything dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner and there should be that punish online. Caron seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
it's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsis there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is how...
John QT side पे तबे क्या किक मारा है भाई उसने
Sight opened up right
इतना
when
ही
the team
पेशेंस
needed
थी
it.
भाई हमें भी
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked
Caron
into
अकेला
logs
निकाल ही
as
नहीं पाएगा
Meteor
भाई
went down
1v4 हो
early
गया
and that was
उसके
open to them.
अकेला वो क्या ही
Huge
करेगा
play. Not exactly running a fake, but
Impossible,
just challenging
impossible,
GENG
man.
for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
Tens तो गया ओ भाई
Never doubt him.
भाई साहब
Well, I'll shut
Tens
my
से
mouth.
पंगा नहीं भाई Tens को दिखे तो मार तो दिखते ही
But a funny one to end it.
उसे छोड़ोगे तो तुम गए भाई तुम गए
Was that a team flash or
भाई वो बहुत जल्दी रोटेट कर रहे हैं हाँ भाई बहुत जल्दी रोटेशन आ रही है भाई उनकी बट ये फेक भी नहीं करते भाई डायरेक्ट घुस रहे हैं
stares at Zelsis's flash. Bit weird, but
ये
didn't
तो
really
बहुत
hurt them
खतरनाक था
whatsoever.
भाई कैरन भाई तेरे को
John
पंगा
bailing
नहीं
him out of
रहना
that
चाहिए भाई
situation.
टाइम
Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
man
The bankroll runs deep here for GENG. Sentinels that need to
लेट्स
dig
गो
even
फेस
deeper.
एंड निकाल लो भाई
To spread
लास्ट राउंड जैसे हो रहा है
default, to try
बाइंड
to
में भी
start
तुम
the
यहीं पे
round.
थे और यहाँ पे भी यहीं
Not
पे हो
over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B.
मचकिन है
But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's
इसको लेना
quick.
पड़ेगा इन्हें
Is he there
मचकिन को
before Zeka?
मिड से
It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual. And again, a difference maker. Second.
Nice shot,
He's
bhai.
left texture
बहुत तगड़ा
reeling.
मारा भाई.
Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia
Round आ गया क्या?
from the shock dart. Here's that one now at a close.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? GENG, how do you fight this one?
निकलना पड़ेगा
Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but GENG, they're out of there.
हो जाएगा plant तो
Only
हो
John in
जाएगा.
an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away.
4v5.
Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up with John down.
Every
Finally,
time
kill
John
found
QTG नहीं
second.
होता ऐसे.
Been blinded up by that one, but still emanating
Oh,
out.
nice.
Waves of the suppression. Dropped to his knees. Meteor
Nice,
last
man,
one
nice,
left.
man.
Unless
Meteor
he
नहीं
can
कर पाएगा
get
अगला
back
कुछ भी.
alive a tap. Putting out
उठा
the
ही
spray
नहीं
here, three
पाओगे
players
बे तुम
out
उसे.
in the
Nice.
open. Sentinels.
Comeback हो रहा है guys. Comeback हो रहा है हो जाएगा बे.
That was a difficult situation there.
Comeback
John
हो रहा है
getting
भाई,
caught
comeback
in his
हो रहा है.
aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zeka needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is
Comeback हो रहा है.
sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin.
Nice shot, man.
It's an amazing round from the star
Nice,
player of
nice.
Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though GENG are in the
बस
lead.
2 round और निकल जाए ना.
Arguably still favoured, but they are
तो final
starting to
निकाल
put a
लेगी
dent into
भाई.
that economy for GENG. The lost
Split
round
निकाल
here.
लेंगे यार ये.
GENG.
अगर स्प्लिट भी
vital
चला
for
गया तो फिर
Sentinels.
इसके बाद एक और
They're
मैच होगा क्या? मेरे को तो ये सोच रहा हूँ मैं.
Yeah, another jet duel.
क्योंकि अभी तो इनका 1v1
Using
सिचुएशन
utility
चल रही
their own
है.
now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
लेकिन
GENG
तो है
not
ही नहीं.
over-rotating
दो
this
जने
time.
देख लिया.
Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that
पता
it's
चलेगा,
not a
पता
full
चलेगा
commitment
ये.
from Sen here. They're just fighting
मेन
for map
छोड़ ही दिया
control.
भाई इन्होंने. मिड में स्पॉट होती मेन
You could
छोड़ दिया भाई.
consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a side that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
55 seconds
that's
इनके
assuming they
पास.
commit to
कौन सी
A.
साइड पे जाएंगे भाई ये?
Munchkin gathering that information.
There's
There's a nade ready here. It's time rush
Nice
short
भाई
on
John
QT.
QT.
Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here. Backing away. Will get cleaned up
Nice
eventually.
try,
The
nice
air
try,
is
nice try.
sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin
What?
all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate, he's going to
Impossible.
try to get into the B site and get the
Got
plant
it.
down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Sassy get there?
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Keron sticking no way up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the
2v3 है भाई,
position
क्या हो सकता
slowly,
है क्या?
surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs
देख
so
लिया,
much. Here,
देख लिया,
Sassy
देख
is
लिया,
miles
देख लिया,
away.
देख लिया.
Reinforcements are lacking. Makia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the
Anti
board.
best try यार. ये वाला राउंड निकालना था
Nice
भाई.
try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist
ये
Tens
वाला
while
round
still
निकालना था
being
भाई.
positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't
अभी भी
quite
हो
planted
सकता है
in the
भाई
spot
पॉसिबल
where he
यार.
was
जॉन
able to
क्यूटी
get
यहाँ
the
पे
ball
वाला
back.
निकाल लेता ना तो हो जाता भाई यार. ये इनने सालों ने इधर सेलेक्ट कर दी भाई. 3
Over
प्लेयर जो
towards
मर गए
A,
ना यहाँ पे.
stopping Sentinels getting in on
बहुत
the A splits.
बेकार
It
हुआ
looks
बस.
really nice from GENG. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A
Anti,
main
anti,
players
anti,
have not
anti.
been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from GENG who are killing the
हो
people
जाएगा
on
अभी
cat.
भी यार.
The A splits are being defended
2 पे फुल बाय,
immaculately.
2 पे हाफ.
But look at this, Sen
ठीक है बाय
are
है.
so
उनके पास.
convinced that this is going to be
ये वाला
defensive
राउंड तो
aggression
निकालना ही
in this
पड़ेगा
round.
भाई. ये वाला राउंड गया तो इसके बाद
They know that Texture had to pop knives.
इम्पॉसिबल है भाई. 4 राउंड निकालने
They
का.
are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels.
टेक्सचर राइट पे खेल रहा है.
Little moments like that that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lack here as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
तो भी करना पड़ेगा ना A पे 3 जने B पे 2 जने mid से जाना पड़ेगा भाई.
Stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It
Either
could be a
fake
cap
karaega.
push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere, and certainly they are fast. It was Zekken.
Yeah, man, oh bhai, ye बढ़िया scene था.
Even more so.
निकलो
Now
जल्दी जाओ
Destroy to
B
punish.
पे
Alombo
plant
chasing them
करोगे.
into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely
Thank
brutalized them,
ya.
slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight
Ah,
intense.
galat
Here,
hua bhai.
onto the angle
Jeez.
again. They're swarming into the position of behind them. Texture rips
Oh
them to
bhai.
shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not
bhai,
anymore.
jeez.
GENG up to 12.
क्या निकाला बे टेक्सचर ने भाई क्या?
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia. Instantly up
Abey
chance,
bhai.
kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately
Nahi
notices
bhe.
it's a fake. If
Bhai
he dashes
saab.
away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so
That's
confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the
अब
rest
मेरे
of
को
his
डर
team.
लग रहा है भाई. अब मेरे को डर लग रहा है भाई.
Cap guys, they ain't coming.
I mean, absolutely. It's
अब सीन बेकार होता जा रहा है भाई.
looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole
ये वाला तो
series
Gen
weighs
जीत
on
गई
him, but
भाई.
I think that every single map
ये वाला
matters,
जीत गई Gen.
especially early on. You know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan and
नहीं
that
हो
coaching
पाया
view,
यार. 4
saying they
राउंड
felt
बहुत
comfortable in the
मुश्किल है
earlier
बे.
maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If GENG end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series,
Yeah.
and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And
Don't
bearing in
start
mind,
being
GENG
a
beat
move,
them
dissolve.
13-5 on Split, dismantling them.
Yeah,
and does GENG look like
man.
they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he is
Loud
performing
PRX
incredibly
support
today?
आके
I
SEN
don't think
let's
so.
go.
The
Yeah.
SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more.
SEN को support
I
वाले
think they're also just
support
getting
करने वाले
outplayed,
ज़्यादा
the
लोग हैं भाई.
teamwork, the way that
Instead of-
GENG are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more
Gen.
info to play with on their defense side. This defensive
Gen
Ascent
ने
has been
बहुत तगड़ा
lovely
defense
to
करा
watch.
बहुत तगड़ा defend करा भाई.
Certainly feels like there
Rotation
could
बहुत
not
तगड़ी आ रही
be
थी उनके पास,
a
वो
better
side नहीं
moment
छोड़े थे.
for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And GENG, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. And forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses, Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being
यार
dashed
इसने खत्म कर दिया भाई.
out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are.
Lakia.
Into the corner,
Oh,
hello,
bhai.
finding Lakia.
ओ equal हो गया भाई. Wait.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going, Walker bounce, Elsis dropped, dead 2 rights, 2v2, still Spike in the open.
Spike गलत जगह पे भाई.
And a control gained and
Yeah.
gathered, Munchkin follows
Impossible.
through with the fire.
दोनों मिड में भाई.
Doubled
दोनों
up
मिड में.
now,
दोनों ही
understanding
मिड
the
में.
win con, smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen
No,
is
wait,
actually
ja,
looking
ja,
the
ja,
other
ja,
way
ja.
too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't
है
expect
ही
them
नहीं
coming from
भाई
No,
उधर.
there's
spawn.
no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. GENG,
Nice.
edge ever closer
Nice
to that title,
बहुत
ever
बढ़िया
closer
खेली
to that
भाई
trophy. But it's not done
बहुत
yet. The
बढ़िया
job
खेली भाई.
isn't finished.
They said that
Split
themselves
है
when
यार
they won the upper bracket
बहुत
final.
बढ़िया खेली भाई.
Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job
Nine
is
भी बहुत
finished.
बढ़िया खेल ली थी,
But they're in a
निकाल
great
दिया भाई
spot.
इन्होंने.
A
Sentinels
fantastic
ने.
spot, and it's yet to be
40
seen.
के
The
बाद.
Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Split. Let's wait for split, man. Split.
Excuse me.
मास्टर ऑफ मैड्रिड अब की बार लग रहा है जेनजी बन जाएगी भाई।
Yes, problem. You need Verizon.
Trade in that old thing and get a new
मेरे को
iPhone
तो अंदर
15
से
Pro
feeling
with
आ रही है
tons of
भाई।
storage, so you can
Split
take all
जीतने
the
वाले हो।
Pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
and as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None.
None, yeah, none feels right.
You know there is someone better than you.
iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us, only on Verizon.
पागल है क्या भाई? स्प्लिट मैंने देखा नहीं है। स्प्लिट में मैंने मतलब देखा है सेंटिनल्स ने निकाला है स्प्लिट राउंड, लेकिन अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते भाई क्योंकि जेनजी वाले मस्त खेल रहे भाई।
Red Bull gives you wings.
बेस्ट इज गॉड, ये तो ठीक है भाई। मेरे को गॉड का सपोर्ट भी जैन की तरफ ज्यादा लग रहा है आज तो। मैड्रिड की ट्रॉफी जैन लेके जा रही भाई। सेंटिनल ज्यादा ही खुश हो गए थे भाई। स्प्लिट सैंड जीतेगी तो फिर उसके बाद एक और मैच होगा, वो तो बिल्कुल फाइनल ही खत्म है। उसके बाद तो कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता। अभी कुछ बोल नहीं सकता भाई मैं।
Everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash.
देखो
Feel
यार,
that. All this back and forth to
I
get
think
free. But you
attacking
can't
कौन
tell me
करेगा?
what's good for me. If
Official
everybody jump
founding
right now
partner
with
of
the world
Valorant
crack.
Esport. Secret
Feel the bang in
player.
your head like it's whiplash. Do you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell
एक
me
साथ
what's
देखते हैं
good for
सल्लू
me.
भाई।
You can't tell me what's good for
हाँ
me.
तो तू आ ना
You
भाई
can't tell me
गेम में,
what's
लेकिन
good.
आवाज नहीं आएगी। तेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड ही ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा। डिस्कॉर्ड ही ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ ना, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करते ना। डिस्कॉर्ड में ओपन कर रहा हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाना बे। नाइस वन और ये तुम दोनों ही। गेम में है क्या तू? गेम में तो नहीं है, गेम में नहीं हो पाएगा अभी नहीं। डीसी पे आ जाओ, तू ऑनलाइन है तो। तेरे को इनवाइट भेज रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है? अबे तेरा नाम क्यों नहीं आ रहा यहाँ पे?
हेलो
अबे हम डायरेक्ट
हेलो हेलो
हेलो। हाँ आवाज आ रही है?
हेलो भाई हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो भाई
हाँ भाई बोल।
हेलो
हेलो
हेलो हेलो
हाँ
आपकी साउंड नहीं आ रही है। हेलो
Gen G is just one map win away from making history, not just for
हेलो।
Pacific region.
हाँ अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक है भाई। देखो तो आपका फोन चेक करो तो मैंने कितना क्या बोलते हैं दो तीन व्हाट्सएप में कॉल दी है, डिस्कॉर्ड में भी कॉल दी है।
मैंने देखा नहीं, साइलेंट था यहाँ पे। इस पे लिंक्ड ही नहीं है वो।
भाई सेंटिनल हार गए। अब अभी पता नहीं कौन जीतेगा क्योंकि एसएन पे एक मौका था जीतने का।
अबे हाँ बे यार, अबे
अभी
बहुत
पता नहीं।
बढ़िया खेला पे जैन वालों ने भाई, आने ही नहीं दिया भाई,
हाँ,
घुसने ही नहीं दिया भाई उन्हें।
वो तो कब से मेरे को पता है भाई।
डिफेंडिंग बहुत हार्ड है बे भाई उनकी।
ये जस्ट सेंटिनल थोड़ा बिगड़ गए तो सोचो जैन जीत गए, क्योंकि जैन इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग
अरे
टीम है।
वो जो स्प्लिट वाला भी निकाल लिया भाई उन्होंने।
हाँ,
मतलब जब वो उधर ए पे भी फेक कर रहे थे, बी में इनका प्लान था। सेक्शन ने बढ़िया खेला भाई आज, लेकिन
हाँ,
बहुत बढ़िया खेला टेक्सचर।
of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing.
SEN जीत गई, मैं फ्यूचर से आया हूँ।
A Gen G squad that just seems to have the play.
नाइस वन फ्यूचर से आया भाई।
The next round you're playing against a better DRX.
वो कह रहा है स्प्लिट
Real talk.
जीतेगी
This really
जीतेगी।
is a great way to break it down.
कप आ रहा है टेंस का जलवा देखने में, उसका इंटरव्यू
सेंटिनल का स्प्लिट में जीतना सोचो 30% चांसेस है, और बाकी 70% चांसेस है जेन की, क्योंकि जेन इसमें बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है। हाँ, स्प्लिट मैप में बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल है।
सैन ने किसी के अंगेंस्ट तो खेला था जब तो वो जीतते थे शायद, एक बार मैंने देखा था।
अभी देखो ना कैसे खेलते हैं वो लोग, स्प्लिट मैप में वो लोग बहुत ही अच्छा खेलते हैं।
तो अगर ये वाला सैन जीत गया, इसके बाद कौन सा मैप है?
आइस बॉक्स,
5th मैच वो फाइनल है।
हाँ, आइस बॉक्स।
बढ़िया देखते हैं भाई, नाइस वन। तेरी बात में कितना वो है भाई,
आप मेरी बात लिख लो।
सपोर्ट में अबे अभी भी भाई पंडित सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई 58%।
हाँ, शायद कर रहा है, मगर
50-50
देखना अभी, क्योंकि मेरे को
भाई
इतना पता है
70% सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
इतना मालूम है कि
अबे
वो
जैन
लोग
को कोई चाहता नहीं है भाई जीते।
हाँ,
अबे यार फर्स्ट मैप कौन सा खेला था इन्होंने?
क्या खेला था? अबे ना, अबे ना, सनसेट और ब्रीज। हाँ, ये जेन ब्रीज में बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल था और स्प्लिट में बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल है।
तो इसलिए उन्होंने ब्रीज वाला तो बहुत निकाला है।
Sentinels will be out and GENG will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We
जी
want
भाई,
it, but let's
जय।
go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
मेरी कसम पहले किया था मैंने मैसेज। हाँ भाई तूने मैसेज तो पहले करा था, मैं कब कह रहा हूँ, फुल लाइव चल रहा है ये तो। भाई 70% लोग चाहते हैं कि सेंटिनल जीते। ये वाले मैप का प्रेडिक्शन बता रहे बंदे।
अबे सल्लू भाई, क्योंकि वो लोग पहले भी स्प्लिट मैप पे जीते हैं, तो कैसे होगा?
अबे नहीं हो जाएगा, हो सकता है, ट्राई कर रहे हैं। ब्लाइंड में मीटियोर को 22 एचपी कर दिया। नाइस भाई, जेल्सिस क्या हो निकाला बे। नाइस भाई, ये वाला फर्स्ट राउंड तो निकाल लिया भाई। 22 एचपी 1 बुलेट है भाई, स्पाइक उनके पास।
पिस्टल राउंड जीत जाए
भाई यार, पुश डैमेज थी ना
क्या?
भाई ये अगर खत्म हो जाता ना तो बहुत बेकार ही होता है, अगर टेक्शन वो निकाल देता मीटियोर।
ये पहला जीत है पिस्टल राउंड, बाकी का पता नहीं।
tried to stop anyone from scaling.
Nice man.
They realized that instead it's coming through mid. Second
Good
does an
start.
amazing job at picking up two.
अबे भैया तो ऑनलाइन थे जब मैं आया था, इसका नहीं था।
Before getting smacked around by somebody
वो भी स्पाइक रश खेले थे अकेले।
Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players.
Yeah.
It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
स्प्लिट मैप में एक पे आदि की तरह साइफर अकेला चलो भाई।
And this is a very classic position for
आगे अब रोटेशन आएगा बाकी।
Gen G are going to know that. They break it. Zekan's the only player here.
देखा आपने कैमरा किधर लगाया उन्होंने?
बढ़िया था
भाई।
Almost getting caught in mid. Will die to tens.
उससे वो
Looking to swarm here, just a wide face.
मेन वो खुद देख रहा था क्या?
He's under attack.
हाँ।
Finally, he's going to have some reinforcements. Just
ये तो गया जेल तो गया।
into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got
ओ भाई ओ भाई।
Could have got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good.
Nice.
ओ भाई नाइस।
Fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
फुल शील्ड पे आया था क्या पागल?
Is when they lose
हाँ फुल शील्ड पे।
right off the rim. Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things.
अगर ये स्प्लिट जीत गए तो सोचो भाई सेंटिनल जीत गए।
Looks like he is again separated from
उसके
the
बाद उसके बाद कौन सा बोला तो?
आइस बॉक्स आइस बॉक्स।
आइस बॉक्स आइस बॉक्स।
सेंटिनल जीत गए।
Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
ओ भाई की।
But he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
नाइस नाइस।
I do like the way that Gen G
अबे वो ओपोनेंट का है बे।
aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one.
मेरे को लगा जेलफिश का स्मोक
See
है।
if there's a reaction from SEN. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
साइड होल्ड हो गई भाई अब।
Spotted. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here. Sassy. So fast of it. Zek
Nice, man.
combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar
3v3.
angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows him to play it a
दो
little
के
bit
पास
deeper
जना
here.
गई भाई।
Smoke now, propped up.
Zekan is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken.
Nice.
Zekan from the side. Temple taken
ये
out.
तो गया भाई, वो तो 1
Inside
HP
the
था।
cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1.
Oh.
No chance. Munchkin in the
Ah.
sidearm saves the bloody team.
नाइस ट्राई भाई जेकन।
Well, that's an
दो
extremely
दोनों
अबे
के पास
यार।
बुलेट खत्म हो गई थी बे।
SEN on the bonus.
हाँ बे।
Pressure. Applying
Oh, yeah.
ठीक हो गया था ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था भाई क्या
meteor actually.
ये तो है।
Has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
ये इनने गलत किया ना।
To try to flush out these people one at a time, just a little unfortunate. that
मचकिन की लोकेशन पता नहीं थी इन्हें।
That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have.
मेरे को लग रहा है निकाल लेंगे भाई जिस हिसाब से खेल लो।
For another large fight.
Now Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last
10 ने जो भी लगा रखा है ना क्रोसर ये मैंने दूसरी आईडी में लगा रखा है अपनी।
a 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit.
अगर ये बात बोल सकते हो कि स्प्लिट में जेनजी का जितना 70% चांस है
Falling, damage done to
अगर जीत गए
nowhere close, so he will survive and like
Look at this awesome.
तो 10 साइंस बॉक्स में जीत जाएगा।
Realizing that SEN have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
इससे आ गया बे जैन लिख गया चला।
Expecting this,
ओह
still lands it.
क्या फ्लिक मारा बे।
That is insane. Forced to pivot now.
ओ
जेलसिस भाई
भाई
ओपी जेलसिस।
हाँ भाई
They go back
क्या
to
फ्लिक
भाई
भाई नाइस।
वाइपर ने क्या मारा बे।
group up, collected together.
अबे वो देख भी नहीं रहा था भाई। लाके विफ्ट करो ना।
The minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to
हाँ।
push.
वो तूने वाला देखा था बे एसेंट पे वो जब कैरन बैठा हुआ था वहाँ पे और 10 आ रहा था पीछे मुंह करके।
देखा देखा।
मैंने कहा भाई तेरे को इसको जब ही हाथ वाथ मारना था भाई, इसको क्यों छोड़ा तूने? अगर तेरे को जीतने तो मतलब एक आदमी
वही
साथ
तो।
में चलो। मैंने कहा
असेंस ने
10
भी
से
क्या
पंगा क्यों ले रहे हो भाई?
अचानक
वो
बूम
अल्ट
किया
पे
भाई।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
हाँ
नहीं नहीं नहीं
आल्ट यूज नहीं की थी।
नहीं
Obliterating any chance here for Caron.
नाइस नाइस नाइस
नहीं
नाइस
कर
नाइस।
पाया, कैरन अकेला नहीं कर
To
पाया।
hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
नहीं
Supremely better beginning to this map.
डिफेंड बढ़िया है भाई, लेकिन वो उनका डिफेंड और ज्यादा बढ़िया है भाई।
The pressure on Genji, dealing
वही तो।
अभी तक में जो देखा भाई दोनों में।
coming through. Gonna see this again.
Yes or no?
That's an outrageous one. If Lucky is able to get that,
Italy?
the whole round just pivots.
All laughs in the SEN camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
ये वो
Don't
अच्छा
want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for SEN, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out.
भाई ये वाला राउंड हार गए नहीं तो मेरे को
Name
बहुत
for
गुस्सा
themselves as
आएगा।
well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and as Pillar's close to it, players getting beamed
Oh!
and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide.
Oh, bhai!
Celtics falling. John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second.
ओ भाई
That composure and holds down the fort just when his team needs
नाइस खेला बे।
भाई टेक्सचर ने खत्म ही
नाइस।
कर दिया था भाई।
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player.
जैकन क्या खेल रहा है सल्लू भाई देखा?
This
हाँ
was
बे।
so dangerous. Texture did as much.
टेक्सचर ने लास्ट में बहुत बढ़िया निकाला भाई।
Make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up.
वो टेक्सचर कह रहा हूँ।
So much danger.
पहले तो ये है कि स्ट्रिंगर लेके मारा है दोनों को, फिर अल्ट पे
अल्ट पे जेलसिस को भी ले लिया।
हाँ
लेकिन जेलसिस ने मार दिया गुड ट्रेड वहाँ पे।
In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the
मगर इतना जोश जोश अच्छा नहीं है
अबे
सल्लू
उनका
भाई।
सेव राउंड था भाई। वो तो
वही
रश मारता
इतना
था।
हाँ इतना जोश अच्छा नहीं है। अभी देखो
अभी यहाँ पे ये कैसे डाल रहा है भाई? वो वहाँ पे से खड़े खड़े साले कैसे फेंक देते हैं ये?
तो उसको पता है ना किधर कौन
ये सीखना पड़ेगा बे।
great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put
ना
into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's gonna get valued. They're not gonna clear him out as well. They top one.
हाँ यार कॉर्नर तो चेक करो भाई, पागल हो गया।
And that's more like what GENG were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then
जैकिन गॉड है यार मैन।
trying to disrupt the SEN retake.
जैकिन बढ़िया खेलता भाई देख
Talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament.
उन्होंने बाइन पे भी अच्छा खेला। जैकन बाइन पे भी अच्छा खेला।
Kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. And Madrid, that's
लगता
24%.
नहीं भाई अभी नहीं खेला।
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if SEN can get back to that kind of level and deal with GENG looking to disrupt.
भाई अगर 8-4 होता है ना ये, तभी मेरे को लग रहा है जीत सकते हैं थोड़ा। 6-6 में तो फिर वो बेकार ही है भाई।
यप
Unusual angle, you can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Clears him.
पकड़ा गया, लेकिन देख लिया भाई।
Yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done, very diligent from GENG. Celsius getting caught by a mid-stack again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away.
Nice.
Holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink.
Meteor खत्म है।
Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. With only 30 seconds left.
इनके पास सारी स्किन है, रियोट देता है प्लेयर को फ्री में।
Going into a stack. I mean,
नहीं भाई स्किन्स तो खरीदते हैं भाई।
How did they get
So
this?
unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely.
वो
Texture
क्यों देगा
forward
इन्हें?
in this approach again.
क्या
There's no
निकाला
setup ready
नाइस
for it. Just Satchel's to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike dropped down. No kill.
नहीं
Oh, nice.
ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता भाई प्लांट भी नहीं होने देगा
Just yet.
प्लांट भी नहीं होने देगा भाई 10 प्लांट भी नहीं होने देगा
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the
क्या
round.
खेला बे
I've been talking
नाइस
so much
नाइस
about
नाइस
how the Gen G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise. That kind of stuff. SEN actually
ऐसे ही होनी चाहिए भाई डिफेंडिंग
They went for the B main exploration, got the kill.
अरे PRX का इंटरव्यू देख लो यार आपको भी कुछ नहीं पता
John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's
पता नहीं भाई मेरे सामने तो बाय करो तो ये
defense.
पुरोनामी और बाकी जो था अपने मेन अकाउंट पे ये से खेल रहा है मेन अकाउंट से खेलते हैं भाई सारे अपने
हाँ ये सब मेन अकाउंट से है
वही तो भाई जेंसिस धूम मचा रहा है बे
ओ बाय
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp, but now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia. Texture! And Meteor!
नहीं भाई ऐसी नहीं कर पाएगा
It's all gone wrong.
पैरानोया मिस हो गया
That's the bungle.
देखा आपने स्प्लिट में कैसे खेलते हैं जेंजी अभी डिफेंड पे निकालेगा देखना
अबे ब्लाइंड में मार दिया बे उनने साले ने कैरन
On their defense in the upper bracket final. Advantage situation they're in. Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but
नहीं करना चाहिए
you're just taking too many
जब तुम जीत रहे हो ऐसे ही तो ऐसे ही खेलते यार
and Gen G are so ready
क्यों
for
आगे जा रहे
punished. Sentinels
साइड पे उन्हें आना ही है
What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, SEN would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split.
उसने डेट को देखा ये पे कैसे अकेला चुप के बैठा है जस्ट होल्ड करके
बैकस्टेप देख लेना कोई आदमी
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting.
बी पे हो ही नहीं पता
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis.
ये कैमरा बढ़िया है भाई मेन एंट्री भी दिख रही है इससे और वो भी दिख रहा है
Yep.
Hitting early preemptive paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that
nice.
Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Keron is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds, back to back.
अबे साले ट्रिगर्ड भी करते हैं एक दूसरे को
वही तो बोला था ना आपने मैंने कहा था ना आपको वो लोग इतना जोश पे रहते हैं कि एक दूसरे को बोलते भी
John also without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow. Wasn't really
oh bye.
Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Break ले लिया बे.
SEN are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on SEN. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners
yet. Switch change हुआ ना चलो भाई
No, the job's not finished.
Switch change हुआ ना
Switch
हाँ वो लोग अभी सेनेगाला भी अटैक करेंगे ना?
नहीं अभी का टाइम आउट लिया है।
हाफ टाइम, टाइम आउट है। मेरे को लगा हाफ टाइम हो गया।
नहीं भाई अभी तो 9 राउंड हुए हैं, 3 बाकी हैं। अभी भी ये टाइम है भाई, 3 मैच निकाल लो, 8-4 हो जाएगा। नहीं तो 7-5 तो कर ही लो भाई यार। सेंटिनल प्लीज। नाउ सेन गेस 2 राउंड, मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है।
हो नहीं पाएगा, हो नहीं पाएगा क्योंकि अब अभी ये लेट करेंगे। देखो जैन जी कैसे लेट करते हैं, देखो।
उनने एंगल ले रखा है भाई, जो दिखेगा
बताओ।
As the B hit comes through, Paranoia does connect it at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine. Facing ramp here, he knows he's not going to get punished.
निकलना चाहिए भाई, मेरे हिसाब से जल्दी से निकल जाए, जल्दी से मिड से यहीं से डायरेक्ट। आ गया साउंड, आ गया उसे सैसी को।
Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here.
Tans जा भाई, Tans को भी नहीं रुकना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से तो।
Doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With
खत्म।
टाइम भी नहीं है भाई उनके पास, जाओ।
Cuts up the angle. Flash repeat. No, not for
ओ भाई
necessary, and second comes up with the goods.
निकला बे सेकंड ने।
Ripped away.
ओ भाई
4 किल करे बे, एस
ऑलमोस्ट क्या सल्लू भाई, एक किल करना था, एस और हो जाता।
वो जैकिन ने मार दिया। अबे ये लेकिन एस का वो नहीं करते भाई।
4 किल हो गया।
ओ भाई साहब, भाई जैकिन को गुस्सा भी लग रहा है भाई मेरे को तो।
वो भी सल्लू भाई, वो भी विदाउट एनी डैमेज।
हाँ भाई साहब,
वो भी विदाउट एनी डैमेज।
अगर ऐसी खेलता रहा ना भाई, ये तो डिफेंडिंग में, अटैकिंग में तो फिर फाड़ डालेगा ये। Nice shot, Tans. Nice shot.
To maybe make it 7. Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's
खाली फैंटम का स्प्रे, यस मैं फैंटम का स्प्रे, लेकिन फिर कंट्रोल भी करना नहीं चाहिए भाई। स्प्रे तो कर लो कोई भी। अबे जैकिन इतना पुश कर दिया भाई मिड में, जिंदगी खत्म कर देगा ये। खत्म कर दे। अबे यार, अगर कनेक्ट हो जाती ना तो। अबे ये भी तो है यहाँ पे सैसी। सैसी भी तो है, उसका तो पता ही नहीं था, उनने भी पुश कर रखा है। भाई ने पुश करके निकलना था भाई राउंड। क्या मस्त खेला भाई। एक और राउंड भाई, बस एक और राउंड। एक और राउंड आती ना खत्म है, फिर तो सेंटिनल्स हो सकता है भाई कमबैक। हाफ में 8 निकालना बढ़िया है।
What a read from SEN as well, that they can get away with that because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that.
अबे कभी-कभी हो जाता है भाई, सब प्लेयर ही तो है। और नीचे चलता रहता भाई स्प्रे तो थोड़ा। एक गलती करने से तुम पिछले वाले 4 किल थोड़ी भूल जाओगे भाई, पागल हो गया। डैमेज दिया तो उनने दोनों को ही दिया था यार बराबर। ये वाला
देखो सैसी फिर से कर रहे हैं।
अबे तो
वो पहले तो ओ
सैसी अच्छा वो ओवर कमिट कर दिया।
ओ भाई
सैसी अपने खेलने पे है ना, वो भी बढ़िया मारता भाई। लेकिन जब जैकिन ने मेरे सामने वो दिया ना, रेस बढ़िया मारता। नाइस। अब की बार लग रहा है एसी लेके मानेगा भाई जैकिन। 3 हो गए, 4 एस के लिए। वो भाई अभी एस रह जाता भाई इसका। सेकंड का एम लग रहा है भाई, लग रहा है भाई, लग रहा है। 21 किल कर दिए उनने, 21 21 किल पे
भाई 2 बार एज था। चलो भाई।
हाँ बे, मेरे को तो लगा अब की बार ट्राई दे देंगे उसे, क्योंकि 4 जने बच रहे थे। अबे कौन है भाई, कौन रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है, कौन है आर के भाई? भाई मैं नहीं जानता भाई तेरे को, क्यों भेजे यार रिक्वेस्ट? बढ़िया, गुड आप भाई। ये वाला आप देख के मेरे को अच्छा लगा। मैंने बोला तबे 8-4 कर दिया तो इन्होंने मजा देगा। मैंने तेरे से ज्यादा बढ़िया फ्यूचर दे रखा है नाइट वन।
चलो भाई, अब अगर अटैक पे जैकन को मार देगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा, क्योंकि उनका डिफेंस बहुत तगड़ा है।
ओ भाई ये तो, अबे मेरे को लग रहा है 5वां राउंड भी देखना पड़ेगा बे।
अच्छा है ना, 4 राउंड आगे है, पता नहीं
3 बज जाएंगे आज फाइनली। देखते देखते क्या हाल है रियान भाई? बढ़िया। अटैक में 10 काम करेगा यहाँ पे। जैकिन ने अपना निकाल दिया डिफेंड में, जितना भी करना था। अब उसे कंट्रोलर के साथ ड्यूलिश बनना पड़ेगा भाई 10 को। 10 अभी सेफ खेल रहा था स्मोक के लिए, या स्मोक जरूरी था भाई।
कैसे स्मोक की जरूरत है? उनके पास वाइपर भी तो है।
वाइपर ही तो है, वाइपर ने खाली वो ले रखा है, ए में मिड में नहीं दे सकता था वो। और वाइपर ने वहाँ पे भी नहीं दे रहा था वो, बी पे कभी कभी बी मेन। तो कंट्रोलर थोड़ी आगे बढ़ के मारेगा भाई, वो अपनी साइड पे रोकना पड़ेगा।
स्मोक जो है ना, चलो भाई बहुत ही काम का है जो भी है। भाई ब्रिम के
ब्रिम घटिया भाई।
हाँ भाई, उनका 3 स्मोक आता है बस, एक मॉली आता है।
अब उसमें भी क्या ही करे इंसान, 4-5 तो दिखे, मार दे भाई। नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं। 50% Dalvir भाई 10
all on top, and it's all added up as well for that GENG advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information.
वो अकेला है भाई, घुसो भाई, मारो लाकिया को। बैक स्टेप आ गया, तुम मरोगे वहाँ पे खड़े रहोगे तो।
Thought process here, Flash. Acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into Vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2, damage!
2v2.
Drop down to the players.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी फुल एचपी है, नहीं।
Survives, Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
बे जॉन क्यूटी फुल एचपी था भाई।
Crazy round from Texture towards the
दोनों 1-1 एचपी थे भाई, एक-एक बुलेट में मर जाते।
देखा उनका डिफेंस, अभी देखो
ऐसी अकेला होल्ड कर रहा था भाई। वो कैसे क्या लग गया, वो तीनों बैक स्टेप आ गए उसके पीछे। फर्स्ट 2 राउंड जीत गए पिस्टल वाला। कौन जीत गए? जेन जीतेगी क्या दोनों? देख गया। भाई इसका ऑफ
नाइस
कर देगा। मीटियोर
नाइस
तो उनमें से किसी ने ऑफ भी नहीं लगाया था बे।
नाइस
Clean from GENG. Very
खत्म है,
close.
खत्म है।
Second just trying to get the
खत्म
ball
भाई
line, and he
देखो
does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah.
खत्म खत्म खत्म
And Sen have got to
और
be fairly
अबे ये
happy
तो
about
फंस
this.
गया बे।
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
आ जाओ भाई मार दो।
Fight? Why not?
ग्रेनेड तो मार सकता है।
Second gets picked off, but Sen
They swarm him.
हंस
won't
रहा
be
है
too
वो।
bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and
Let's go, let's go.
the vibe, the atmosphere. It's so different. They don't feel as timid.
उनको कम से कम 2 राउंड आगे था रहना है
हाँ
कंफर्म
भाई। यस यस।
एक तो खत्म भाई
अब इनको यहाँ पे 10 तक 11 तक तो लेके जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। चाहे फिर 11 के बाद ये यहाँ पे 9 तक भी आ जाए ना तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। यहाँ पे 2 राउंड इनको अब निकालने पड़ेंगे बैक टू बैक। मेरे हिसाब से 3 निकालने चाहिए फॉर सेव। नहीं
ये लोग गेम का भाई
देख लिया।
Spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now.
Yeah.
To the corner.
Close कर दिया भाई।
Seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are.
Oh bye.
In all sorts of positions.
Nice.
Second, creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though. Back at it again.
नाइस भाई।
नाइस
Quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
1v4 ही समझो भाई मेरे लिए तो।
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this
अब तो
position.
1v4 ही तब जब भी बस उसका ही दिक्कत था टेक्सचर का तो। ये तो खत्म ही है।
Baiting them into fighting over A-Ramp.
10 HP था ना
हाँ।
Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion.
वे गेम प्ले देख के इनका
Just know that GENG love to
खुद भी खेलने का मन करता है जल्दी से चलो अब ऐसे ही खेलेंगे।
finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that GENG cause by trying to stack
मीटियोर ने निकाल लिए ऑफ।
It's difficult though because if you get the lead wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
और एक किल के बाद
But he's
उसको
holding
आ
very
जाएगा
far back over
अल्ट।
towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
इधर ए में लगा रखी ना।
So GENG were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
It's probably
least,
just seconds one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, GENG knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out into white face, really
nice.
white face, but all the kills
Nice try.
actually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, on a missed over where these potential players could be. Good information.
मीटियोर इज बी लाइक भाई पीछे आके इसको गुद्दी पकड़ ली ना इसके मजे आ जाएंगे।
Mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map.
पीछे जाके मीटियोर को नाइफ कर दो भाई मजे आ जाएंगे।
Actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect
हाँ
Zen
साउंड आ गया
to
उधर।
lead the play here because he's one away from showstopper. He's the
Sound आ
entry
गया भाई।
player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled GENG a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now in his position.
ऑन साइड पे आ
Being
गया भाई
assaulted
ना।
and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going stray. Still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it. They've just absolutely
ओ भाई।
overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen.
नाइस सेव करेगा भाई।
अब खेला भाई
कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
Contact plays.
सेव करेगा
The
सेव करेगा
previous contacting
100%।
up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. We'll take a look at the replay as Lakia saves.
क्या हुआ
शॉट ही से मार दिया भाई उन्होंने मुंह पे
Biggest
घुस
strength
के।
of GENG on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they
वो
re-clear it
गलत ही
with
आया भाई
something
मीटियोर अंदर जो
to
घुसा।
give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make the right call. And I think you could see it on the mini-map there. GENG was
क्लोज रेंज में शॉट ही बहुत अच्छा है बहुत ही अच्छा
चैन हमेशा बाय करता भाई।
Trailblazer and Munchkin was a real head scratcher for them.
रेंज नहीं चलो भाई सभी प्लेयर ही बाय करते हैं
He's bringing out here. can see that they put in a lot of
मैं
effort.
तो
And
उसको
really
ज़्यादातर
tight
देखा ही है
turnaround for SEN.
और किसी का
They
बना
had to play basically the entire time
यार
since
टाइम
losing
आउट
on
मांग लिया
split.
बे
They haven't really had a
जेन
break
ने
to work with. No. Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what SEN are doing.
दो राउंड आ रहे
now
ना
calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations.
जेन जी
They're realizing that the map
दो
slipping away from their
छह
grasp.
दो
सात
राउंड आ
आठ
रहे हैं
नौ
दो जीते हैं
Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is
स्टार्टिंग
just
वाले दो
the
जीते हैं
inevitable.
बाकी दो हार गए फिर पूरा 10-6
Map
हो
5,
गया
Icebox,
10-6 हो गया
would
भाई
be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're
जेन
going to
के
let it
पास
all
भी एक
slip
टाइम आउट
away.
बचा है
So
सेंटिनल्स
that's
के
what I
पास
need
भी
to
एक
see
टाइम
from
आउट
Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above
हर
water.
हर हाफ में दो दो वो मिलता है क्या
Toss the
टाइम आउट
hesitation
मांगने
to
का
the
हाँ
side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's
ये
what carried
टोटल
Gen
मैच में
G
दो
so far all
टाइम
the
आउट
way
मांग
to
सकते हो
this grand finals.
हर हाफ में दो दो मिलता है मेरे हिसाब से क्योंकि जेन ने जब भी मांगा था भाई डिफेंडिंग में दो राउंड जीते भाई तीन राउंड कहाँ से जीते
Can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish
ये
line.
वाला
तीन राउंड जीते
ये
The Viper
और
one
दो
वो
ना
भी
और
तो
सॉरी
जीते
सॉरी दो राउंड
towards B.
अब
That
ये
is
वाला
the
और राउंड
difference.
निकल जाए ना
Organizers has been putting it
तो
A
तो
and
कुछ हो सकता है
all
भाई
on B. But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
इधर पे रहता है
Gen G do work.
एक तो खत्म हुआ
Seen
है
this prior, especially inside the orb
नहीं
from Munchkin.
पता चल
ओ
गया
भाई उसके अंदर घुस गया बे
नाइस
Will let loose
नाइस
that snake back.
और
So,
गन
ओ
bring him
भाई
straight, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating
जॉन
every single play.
नाइस
Getting
मैन
two there's a job well done. Carrick did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snake
एंटर्ड
bite
हो गया
vulnerable.
एंटर्ड
Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor.
भाई
Rapid on the
जेन
approach,
मेटियो
rapid
के
on the uptake.
They
नाइफ
didn't help
बहुत
Zekken.
तगड़े हैं
Zekken
भाई
got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of
रोटेट
the
मार दिया
snake
बे
bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a
चले
3v3.
जा
Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are sensitive.
ओ भाई
It's close, not quite concealed,
Oh.
only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle.
गन मिल गई भाई
This could be the playmaker. Real time.
अगर
watching
मीटियोर
it
ने यहाँ
play
पे
out.
निकाल
It's like a
डाला ना
car crash in slow motion, but a top plant, not anticipating it, labored in that
खत्म
1v1, 1v2.
खत्म ही कर दिया भाई
Removed.
मीटियोर ने
Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation
जब
again.
जब अल्ट लेके भाई ने
Rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end
अल्ट जब
A.
जब यूज करिए खत्म कर दिया
Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
हो गया नाइस वन तेरा
I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd
मैं
played
कहा
that
रहा
forward,
हूँ तीन
Munchkin
राउंड
set up
अबे
on
जब
B.
होएगा ही नहीं
They're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen,
अब
it's
मत बोलिए तो
possibility
फ्यूचर
that
से
all
है
goes
ठीक है
wrong
ना
as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G
सब
can
बेकार
be.
कर दिया तूने
Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why.
ये क्रूशियल राउंड है भाई
Zekken does have
18th
the
round.
showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy. Well, they're super
इसकी थ्रो गोली जाती है क्या
some money just left in the
हाँ
bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
बट
Zekken was
बहुत
dominated.
दूर से मार रहा है और
He ended it with 23.
डैमेज इसका होगा
Quite
भी
been able to
Hello.
find the same success.
अबे नाइस 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 नाइस
Following it. It's all going to be
तीन
leading.
जने
अबे
अबे
Meteor plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
Yeah, the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take.
टेंस पीछे पहुंच गया
Riskily now,
टेंस ने
playing it
खेल
down.
दिया ना गेम मजा आ
It's a
जाएंगे भाई
team like Gen G.
देख रहा है वो
Texture.
Stacked.
टेक्सचर आ रहा है भाई टेक्सचर आ रहा है
Just missed the time.
ओह ओए गया सेट गया टेंस गया पता चल गया बे उसकी लोकेशन
Getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out.
पीछे से वो आ रहा है भाई नहीं आ रहा नहीं आ रहा
The advantage and now that close position.
3v3
Tucked to the
3v3
corner,
3v3
punishing your pick himself, just wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down. Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
1v2
All up to John.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is.
वो बी पे आ रहा है और ये ए पे प्लांट दे देगा, मजा आ जाएंगे।
He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
भागना पड़ेगा भाई, जब भी
नहीं,
प्लांट हो
नहीं,
पाएगा।
नहीं
अबे हाँ, टाइम ही नहीं है।
Lakia, yeah, finally realizing
4 सेकंड होता है, अभी प्लान देगा, हो जाएगा।
so John's got a hell
भाई
of a task ahead of him now.
0.59 सेकंड
Know where the
बचे,
players are.
मिली सेकंड भी नहीं। ओ नाइस, नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट भाई। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ अल्ट मार दे भाई, ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर।
अबे
गलत हुआ भाई, ये वाला राउंड इन्हें जीतना था भाई।
With another huge round, saving GENG. They looked down and out. And here it is, the
अब ये
punish of the
गलत
showstopper
निकाला था,
after already winning that previous round.
टेक्सचर गलत ही जगह पे बैठा हुआ था भाई।
Dominates, shuts down tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for
Timeout.
Sentinels then.
Sentinels
They've just
and
lost 2
timeout,
rounds
yeah.
in a row. And things have gotten
Oh,
very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it.
हाँ जी,
They just
फ्यूचर
wanted
साहब
to
है।
3 players. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're
तू अब
expecting
कुछ मत
another
बोलियो भाई,
really hard anchor
मेरे को
on
लग
B.
रहा है तू बोल रहा है तो ये हार रहे बे।
Meteor's also going to be
और 3 राउंड चाहिए, चल लो भाई, जस्ट 3 राउंड।
Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value. Because now they're also heading into textures ult.
जस्ट
ये मैच
भी
पे
बहुत वो हो रहा है भाई।
Earlier too.
ये मैच पे अगर कैसे भी तारा 3 राउंड कर दिए ना, हो जाएगा।
Defense are. He was somewhere in that area, even if
कैसे
not
cheer
with
for
the
the
exact number. He's only at 26
सेकंड ने
now.
तो भाई 23 kills, ओ भाई
Been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering
पूरे मैच
was
में
part of what
टॉप
looked
फ्रैगर।
magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when he played Lotus against GENG, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady.
टेक्सचर लग गया
Creeping
मीटियोर,
back
3
up to
जन
it
उनके
now, trying to make it an even
ले रहे
map,
भाई
an
को।
even game.
नहीं कैरन,
Texture. Well, a showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards
That's
Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually. Giving away his
Yeah.
position in there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands, he's the one who has to really land this one. Shot, the crouched up. Expecting that, too many players to account for.
Oh my.
टेक्सचर क्या कर रहे हैं आप?
I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be
भी
trouble.
पता चल
They've
गया।
got the Cypher on.
they
They
do.
see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out
अबे
wide,
पीछे
trying to
देखो
make
बे,
this
पागल हो क्या?
go through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players, but Caron TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying
He's
to dominate
everywhere.
this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit.
ओ भाई,
Plays down for Sentinels.
अल्ट
Not
मार
giving
दिया तो
this one
निकाल
the chance
लेना
they
चाहिए
need.
भाई।
अगर ये जीत नहीं जीते ना,
वो
खत्म।
फिर तो बहुत बेकार है, फिर खेलना छोड़ दो भाई तुम भी VCT।
3 seconds forward position, he does not. So
Yeah,
नाइस
that's
राउंड, नाइस
nice.
राउंड।
on the board for Sentinels. Off the
Oh,
back
भाई।
of the timeout.
अबे भाई
और दो
वो
round।
एक जना मरा, तुमने फिर पीछे देखा क्यों नहीं साला?
Backside call again. SEN are really adding
तीनों मेन देखते हुए जा रहे थे भाई, क्या पागल है?
It's this one that opens up
साइफर
the
का
opportunity
आल्ट
on the
दिया,
kill
वो
lead. But the
फिर भी
whole
नहीं
reason
देखा।
that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure a ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Now, last
एक
time we
और
saw
राउंड भाई,
GG
एक और राउंड।
broken by, they won
फिर
the
तुम 2
fight.
राउंड हार जाओ, मेरे को कोई परवाह नहीं है।
Don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean,
साला ये
this
क्या
is
चल रहा है? 2 वो जीत रहे हैं, 2 वो हार रहे हैं। अबे मिड में पुश मार दिया भाई इन्होंने सबने।
Christian's got to try and hold it down with the judge
Oh,
until the
bye.
cavalry arrives.
Going
वो
fast.
अकेला है भाई,
Now he might
घुस जाओ।
just be still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter.
घुस गए, घुस
पीछे
गए,
से आ रहा है।
घुस गए, सब
पीछे
बैक
से आ रहा
टैप,
है।
सब बैक टैप।
Dealing with
साइड ले ली भाई इन्होंने फुल।
push down mid as
कोई
they
है ही
go
नहीं,
fast,
कोई है ही
fight for
नहीं।
all 4 of them, the trip.
चारों बैक स्टेप आ रहे हैं बे।
They're going to be aware that there's this many players.
4 जने बैक स्टेप। पता चल गया होगा, इधर
No
ट्रिप तो लगाए
reaction
थे।
from SEN. They're trying to take space elsewhere.
No. holding the ground and snared onto the site.
सेव राउंड इनका वो भाई तो ये वाला राउंड तो निकल गया हैं पागल हो गया
It's another thrifty for GENG, man. And it's SEN not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work.
भाई मीटियोर जब अल्ट मार रहे हैं
In terms of that equalization, again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Selson goes down to his own feet and takes a with the damage follow up the right play.
अपने ग्रेनेड से मर गया
Follow through with Sassy. So already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, GENG don't have many holes in the defense side either. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from SEN to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages
पीछे सिटी की तरफ गए थे तो मरे भाई
This is a full investment round.
दो जनों ने एंगल ले रखा है एंगल की अब तो पुश करने की सोच रहे हैं भाई दोनों
Up to 10.
टेक्सचर वो लग गया
Maybe you can find this. Kills Elsis. But the movement. They can't.
अभी रुक जा अभी मत करना 5 सेकंड पहले प्लान करोगे जीत जाओगे
GENG are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted.
Zelsis गया
Oh! 3 versus 3. Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now to seek
3 versus 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Man. Nice, please.
Nice.
खत्म बे
खत्म
छी क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये साइड होल्ड ही नहीं कर पा रहे लेने के बाद भी साला पूरी साइड लेने के बाद नहीं होल्ड कर पाए
Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, GENG got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far.
भाई ये वाला राउंड निकालना तबे ने
Moment after moment, look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face.
10-11 हो गया भाई
On all the rest.
और बाई भी नहीं है उनके पास
All spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
The economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
GENG have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-2.
कैसे होल्ड करके बैठे भाई बी साइड वो तीनों
Just miraculous moments, but honestly, just
नहीं निकल पाएगा भाई इसको वो करना चाहिए ब्लाइंड इसका है बिना ब्लाइंड के मत एंटर करना भाई साइफर का कैमरा लगवा लो नहीं तो साला साइफर का कैमरा भी है बे तुम्हारे पास
Dog Trailblazer broken, denying.
कर रहा है ना उसको पता चल गया
He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind
तीन हो गए
danger? It's returned.
Bye.
With the fire, but he's already gained
फैन के पास गन आ गई
kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here. Still doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving.
Oh, nice.
The run and gun in action. Sassy.
Please.
Taking his plan down.
ये बस इससे भाई ये निकाल दे प्लीज
गन है सब है
सब है
Missed it on John.
Karen
Close
and
plans look good as well, honestly.
texture है
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for SEN. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchange.
पास आग भी है
Okay, the nade just dodged the bout with the TP. Engage.
Nice. पीछे पीछे तेरे दो पीछे
नाइस
हाँ ओपन का प्लांट स्टिक कर दिया ओह माय गॉड एक राउंड और प्लीज
इसके लिए क्या निकाला भाई
वो कह रहा भाई कर ले तू हाफ कर ले तू पहुंच जा बहुत आगे पहुंच जा अबे मेरे को लगा कैरन ऊपर पहुंच गया भाई और उन्हें टेंस को मार दिया कैरन ऊपर पहुंच जाता ना भाई गेम खत्म था
SEN, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny GENG the trophy at least for now and move us on to Icebox.
बी में इनके पास ऑप्शन है मिड से जा सकते हैं
No certainties.
अगर
निकल जाए
In this spot now.
फुल शील्ड पे भाई सारे
GENG's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
उधर अल्ट किस किस के पास है एक के पास बस वाइपर ने अल्ट मार दी ओमिन के पास अल्ट
He's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
लेना पड़ेगा इसे नाइस
Loses his fight out. Against the high low,
Nice.
it's very difficult to get anything done.
जेट गए
अबे बी पे प्लांट करेंगे बे बी पे 3 जने वाइपर ने अल्ट छोड़ दी
But it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught.
भाई प्लीज 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 टेक्सचर को नहीं नाइस नाइस मैन 3v4 प्लीज इजी है 3v4 इजी 3v4 खत्म करो गेम यहीं पे ही
To extend that play in the series. To take it all the way to Icebox. A tap. Forces it out the first low wave of the unit.
अबे प्लान कर
नाइस
दे
नाइस प्लांट
ओ भाई
नाइस मैच नाइस
ओ भाई नाइस
अब तेरे हिसाब से आइसबॉक्स जीत जाएगी ना
हाँ ये आइसबॉक्स जीत जाएगा नाइस खत्म
अबे मेरे को उल्टा लग रहा है बे तू पता लगा तू ये वाला हारने को बोल रहा था और ये जीत गए
नहीं चलो भाई प्रेडिक्शन की हिसाब से ये स्टेटमेंट जेंजी के लिए कंफर्टेबल था मगर ये हार गए पूरा उल्टा हो गया
ओ भाई
भाई नाइस
Map 5 Icebox coming right at you.
नाइस मैन फाइनल राउंड गाइस जो जीता वो मास्टर ऑफ मैड्रिड
right, muckers. Off we go.
ये क्या यूटिल से भाई
Coming through. One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead. Back like I never left.
ओह भाई सेल्फ रिवाइव तो बहुत तगड़ा है बे
Quite planted. Drop in a smoke. Not even sweaty. Yeah,
मरने के बाद भी यूटिल यूज कर रही है
I love this part. Here comes the party. Sweaty. Drop in a smoke. Not even sweaty.
अबे मरने के बाद भी वो यूटीसी यूज कैसे कर रही है हेलो हाँ हाँ
सुनो पहली बात है का जो चार प्रैक्टिस है पहले एक एक करके मैं बता रहा हूँ एक है वो जो कंट्रोलर है उसका स्कोप होता है ये कॉमन है ठीक है
1 मिनट 2 मिनट तेरी आवाज थोड़ी बढ़ानी पड़ेगी हाँ बोल
एक होता है जो कि कॉमन है कंट्रोलर होता है ये चलता है दूसरा है कुछ ऐसा फेंक के मारती है जो कि आपका एचपी 10 एचपी पे आ जाएगा
अरे मतलब वो वल्नरेबल टाइप का है भाई वो 10 एचपी बच्चे नहीं वल्नरेबल टाइप का
नहीं वल्नरेबल नहीं सीधा आपका एचपी कुछ समय के लिए आपके एचपी 10 हो जाएगा फिर वापस से आ जाएगा फाइबर की तरह
पता नहीं वल्नरेबल टाइप ही लगा मेरे को तो
फाइबर का क्या होता है फिर
अबे लेकिन वो मरने के बाद स्मोक कैसे करेगा
फाइबर का क्या होता है आप जब स्मोक को घुसते हो आपका एचपी कम हो जाता है जब बाहर हो जाता है आपका एचपी फुल हो जाती है ना
हाँ
इसका ये है कि कुछ फेंक के मारेगी समय के लिए आपका एचपी 10 पे हो जाएगा चलो दूसरा एबिलिटी क्या है थर्ड एबिलिटी रेना ऊपर होती है ना सोल की जो आपने सोचो आप 2 प्लेट में खेल रहे हो मैं कुछ और एजेंट लेके खेल रहा हूँ आपने उसको मारा और फिर सीधा दबाया क्या वो होता है दबाया आपका ओवर हील हो जाएगा रेना उस समय
हील भी कर सकती है
ओवर हील एक बार कर सकते बस भी आपको
मतलब फिर अगर जैसे इसकी एचपी 10 या 12 20 25 हो गई फिर इनने ओवर हील करा तो मतलब ओवर हील का खत्म होने के बाद भी 10 100 तो 100 हो जाएगी ना मतलब रेने की तरह
हाँ वो तो 100 ही होगी सब कुछ रेना की तरह है
और जब ये अबे इनने रिवाइव लिया ना तो ये रिवाइव लेके एक ही पोजीशन पे नहीं रही है रेना की तरह जो डिसमिस होके कहीं और पहुंच गई थी बे हाँ अबे हुआ था
और उसका अल्टीमेट क्या है जब यूज करोगे आप मर जाओगे फिर आपको एक 5 या 3 सेकंड टाइम देगा जो कि रिवाइव होने के लिए आप होगे या नहीं तो अगर आप रिवाइव करना चाहते हो अबे नाइस वन कुछ बोल रहा हूँ भाई अबे यार बोलने से दे खत्म करने दे फिर बस क्योंकि आप रिवाइव करना चाहते हो रिवाइव हो जाओ
अबे तू गेम में समझियो मेरे को वैसे भी तेरी आवाज अटक अटक आ रही है
हेलो
लोग का अल्टीमेट बारे में सर
भाई जल्दी चालू करो बे। वैसे नाइस वन के प्रिडिक्शन बेकार है।
It's never easy. An uphill struggle. I actually saw Kaplan
हो जा भाई चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
and I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way." He just looks 10 years older now. Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well let's go ahead and see.
Let's
as
go.
far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy. As you
10th
pointed
पे
out,
किल है
it's gonna be
KO,
that Gecko
Zelsic
KO,
किल
Gecko
है
KO.
KG,
Both
Viper,
these teams
John
know how
QT,
the
Zack
other
and
plays.
Jeff.
Genji's good on this
Sassy,
map and
Gecko,
has
भाई
their
Sassy,
favor
Gecko
here,
मस्त
but this
खेलता
is
है।
going to come down to
Udham.
the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy,
Same team,
a
same team.
redemption arc for so many of
Just
these players on Genji, or
second
their
is
rookies
JT,
coming into their first
same
ever
team.
tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite
Right.
few
I'll
of
go back
organizations to lift 2
Full
international
time,
trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and look at the Texas to be the one to step
Same
up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him. This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the
Last
first
time.
trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and
दोनों
Sideshow.
प्रेशर में भाई दोनों।
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. Two teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think that it's going to be a
अबे
bit of
अटैकर
fake
को ज़्यादा
pressure.
क्रेडिट मिलते हैं क्या?
Sentinels
तो
already
डिफेंडिंग को।
stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for GenG's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they
बी पे ज़ैल दिया अकेला गली। टेंस।
thoughts creeping into their
TenZ
heads.
अकेला है।
ये कह रहा मैं काफी हूँ तुम
Try
जाओ।
and watch those angles. TenZ gets off
और
the
ये भी इनने भी ये भी छोड़ दिया
Trying to
पहले।
sell it. It's only
वो
in.
भी छोड़ दिया बे।
lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment
No,
of calling his
yeah.
team back. You saw GenG doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook line
अब
and
पता
sinker.
चला, अब पता चला भाई ने।
Errors of their ways. Dizzy lays the
Knife
groundwork
आ
now
गया,
to try and
TenZ,
take
knife मार।
towards this B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open
भाई
angle
मेरी
here.
स्क्रीन
Wasn't
देखो, मैं
actually
लाइव
smoked
हूँ,
off.
मेरी
Still
स्क्रीन
available
देखो।
for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and
Right,
hot on
exactly.
their heels. Kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the
अबे हीलर
advantage
नहीं है ना
now to
इसमें
GenG.
किसी के पास भी।
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Nice round, nice round.
QT, you absolute beauty.
क्या खेला
What
था?
a way for Sen to get back in.
Nice.
And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then the defense again. As John held it
बहुत ही
down.
अच्छी तरह से गाइड किया।
Huge.
Yep.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it
Again B.
makes the difference between a trophy or not.
नीचे।
So many players on Sen that have been in positions
लेकिन
like
वहाँ
this
पे
before. Some
started
new
थे
players
उसका।
as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
वो मिडी देख रहा है।
Right, I mean, it's a
देख
chance
लिया।
of history on both sides.
रोटेशन भी करा दी।
Of course, GenG looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. It's here forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for GenG. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
भाई
Very diligent play by
टेक्सचर दुख
Sentinels,
दे
making
सकता
sure
है
that they
बहुत
deal with the lurk, but not clearing the corner.
कह रहा था मैं टेक्सचर दुख दे सकता है भाई बहुत
Makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With the fragment nade, force him out.
Possible.
Open to drop.
Nice.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double bullet for the Guardian saved next.
Right
You're right,
left
Brent.
check
While there's
करते
history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've
हैं
never won a
सेकंड वाले
trophy before. Gen
राइट
G
लेफ्ट
could
नहीं
not
चेक
be
करते
close.
नहीं अबे कौन चेक करता है भाई आगे जाके आयरन और इमोर्टल लो भी दोनों सेम समझ ले भाई इमोर्टल वाले भी चेक नहीं करते और आयरन में तो आयरन वाले कौन चेक करता बता ये देख के खेलते बस बहुत रेयर चांस होता भाई चेक करते हैं
Sen as an org would only be the second org
क्योंकि
ever
कोई खेलता ही नहीं भाई
to have
बिल्कुल
two trophies.
मतलब ऐसा कैंप करके
The first and the last, or at least the most
तो ये
recent.
advantage
I hope
होती
we
है।
don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired.
सेंटिनल की डिजी तो उठा सकते हैं बस
for Gen G.
लैक किया तू कैसे उठाएगा अपनी
Now,
डिजी
weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that.
Oh,
It's a
bhai.
coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia
Oh my god
takes
man
the final blow. Put an end to any of that funny
देखा
business.
क्या खेला
Does not matter how good your utility
क्या मारा बे लाकिया
if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4.
हमारे यहाँ ऐसे ही होता है
So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take the
उनने
fuel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone
अबे
in
एक तो
front
वो
of all
वो
of
थे
that
वल्नरेबल
intel.
तो एक दो बुलेट में ही मर गया यार
Gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum
अबे
going.
इमॉर्टल
Huge
इमॉर्टल
play from
वाला
Lakia.
और रेडिएंट वाले में ज्यादा फर्क नहीं होता भाई मेरे हिसाब से
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers,
जो इमॉर्टल
this
पहुंचा हुआ
would
है
be disaster for Sen.
कुछ है
If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash.
केओ का यही होता है बे साला
We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to
Knife
fight
मारो
this
सब
one.
खत्म
Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash.
तुम्हारी तो
Setting up
मारो
for Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here. Still, Wingman forwards. Detainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through. But Gen G, the high ground positions on high, trying to topple them over.
Oh, Zeltis on fire, man.
Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what?
2v2.
Drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little
delivery. Speaking of delivery,
Nice.
Sassy
Yes. Sassy का ace है बे Zeltis. Oh man.
In its tracks.
Great try from Zelsis,
Nice
but just
try.
not quite enough to
That's
overcome the
nice
player
try.
disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in
भाई इसे
enemy
होल्ड करना
territory.
चाहिए तब
But
Zeltis
Gen G
को
got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen G.
एज के
has knocked
चक्कर
the
में लोग
economy
एज ही
of Sen.
करते हैं भाई
Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
नीचे 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 नीचे
Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 14
Knife
position
mal,
is where Gen G
damn.
were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
खत्म है वैसे भी
Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this,
अबे वो
Karen
B
has just walked up B
ओ भाई
into
कैरन
Snowman
कहाँ
and
पे
is calling for his
पहुंचा हुआ है
team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored,
ये वाला
but
राउंड
why
तो
even bother
इम्पॉसिबल
with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin
3-2
gets his ult online for the next
2-3
round
हो गया
and keep this snowball going.
Play safe. Got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for GENG here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The GENG A hit is so powerful.
जाएं तो जाएं कहाँ से?
Really, this flash
हमारा
dizzy
स्पॉन भी तुम
lineup
ले लो,
that
अपना
they
स्पॉन भी
use
तुम ही
with
रखो
Munchkin
भाई.
on top of pipes, and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strap.
More importantly here for GENG, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
Dance. If you did it.
He's in that top position with the operator still.
Nice.
Clearance.
Nice.
And punishment in place.
Nice, man.
Beautiful adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to GENG. They know that the classic GENG exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into TenZ waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked. Yeah, make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will SEN give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but on his team.
मरता भाई, Zekken मरता. अगर John Cutie नहीं मारता तो.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start
John
thinking
Cutie नहीं
about
मारता
what
तो
went
Zekken
wrong
गया
in
था भाई.
terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Really good job.
Celsius clearly happy with that one. And SEN don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from GENG. There's not one coming.
GENG happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control. Texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Deep,
Here it comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. TenZ forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor. Again, taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position.
उठा दो.
Shut down.
Nice.
Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Nice, man. TenZ को भी बचाओ बे. तेरे पास भी गन देगी.
And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking
अबे revive होने के बाद उसके बाद 59 HP की वही 100 HP की नहीं आई.
They have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble
Huh?
from GENG. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
अच्छा नॉकडाउन होने के बाद अगर बॉडी को भी मारते रहोगे तो उसकी भी एचपी कम होती रहेगी।
Grand finals on the line.
पता नहीं भाई क्या क्या सीन है साला, अलग ही नशे भाई बलूट के।
Meteor Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think. He's probably going to peek if he decides to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife!
Nice
just
shot.
disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He doesn't want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment.
Sassy गया भाई।
Dash through, Tens is there.
Oh,
Finally,
Tens ने था
support
वहाँ पे
arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough.
रुको ना कुछ भी कह रहा है।
Open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain his advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here.
अबे पागल क्या टाइमिंग है भाई, लग तो है भाई इसका मचकिट का।
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by GENG.
Reaction test here for Zelsis.
Nice.
Doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1v2,
John QT.
Oh, John QT.
अरे गन क्यों नहीं दी हाथ में?
That pace and tempo injected into the round by GENG at just the right moments.
I love it too because while you're
ये मेरे
talking
को
about
OT दिख रहा है भाई, OT जाता हुआ
the
दिख रहा है मेरे को
round, baited out these little plays. I mean, Second didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for GENG. That's got to be frustrating for the SEN coaches. What a gift for GENG.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash
ये क्या था भाई Zekken?
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No,
Oh भाई Sassy, nice man.
Right through the wall. And Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it. Head
Oh, 1 HP. खत्म है भाई।
Your turn to strike back if you
ये तो राउंड निकाल लेंगे, ये तो राउंड निकाल लेंगे, ये तो राउंड निकाल लेंगे।
They drop him. No entry into the site. Stand your ground. Say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Nice off, nice off.
GENG cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as SEN have. Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right time. They're actually getting the read on when GENG are executing. GENG need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still in this game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment, the wall.
Zekken निकालना है भाई तेरे को, बढ़िया जगह पे तू।
Of GENG, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out.
Nice
covered up the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself? Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
That play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pin here.
Plant ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे भाई अभी तक।
Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No.
पीछे।
Timing. Caron, an absolute menace.
Nice, Sassy.
The 1v2, Sassy. So much to do.
1 HP Munchkin.
Still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
Nice try, man. Nice try, Sassy.
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it
क्या हो रहा है
superbly.
ये? एक राउंड वो जीत रहे हैं, एक राउंड वो जीत रहे हैं, क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zalsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin.
अबे तेरी आवाज बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेकार आ रही है. आधे बढ़ आ रहे हैं, आधे गायब हो जा रहे हैं.
Just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen G weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsis, 13 round है भाई.
Crucial to the round success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading
बता
away.
दिया
Here's the
उन्होंने.
footsteps.
गया
Here's the running gun.
Ooh, boy, nice.
Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything.
Nice.
And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Keron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. That left
Nice, Zelsis, nice.
Magnificent.
Oh, Munchkin.
And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap forcing out the
2v2
bullets.
हो
No
गया.
more left in the
Nice,
chamber.
nice round.
What an incredible beginning.
Nice
Could be
man.
set at an
अबे
absolutely
साला
tight
लेकिन अब
first half.
इसके अगला वाला जैन जीत जाएगी. टिक सी हो जाएगी. अभी तक तो ऐसे ही चल रहा है.
But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The
Nice, man.
adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsis awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
ये वाला और राउंड निकाल लो बे. 6-7 करो बे.
Reinvigorated.
और फिर इसके बाद के दोनों स्टार्टिंग के 2 राउंड निकाल के 5-9.
So Tens can earn himself up to his ult.
तो मजा भी आया भाई.
Full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense.
सेफ खेल ले
Remember, they
भाई.
caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Way too long. The knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Have an idea of where Tens is. He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info
इसके
though
पास
here.
अल्ट है.
Oh,
Catches back over to A.
yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin,
बस.
but then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but second, holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one.
Nice shot.
Dash online, backs away. Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry
Nice.
and the guns.
Nice, nice.
But it's only down to one. Texture.
नाइस टेक्सचर क्या ही कर लेंगे आप. खत्म है. GG. नाइस मैन. 5-7 जरूर था भाई.
Feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were backing on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
अब इससे पूछना है कोई खेलेगा वो दोनों में से. खेलेंगे वो दोनों भैया या स्कल में से कोई.
पता नहीं आदि को फोन किया था. उठाया नहीं.
तू खेलेगा क्या?
पहले खत्म होने दो. फिर देखते हैं.
खत्म तो हो ही गया आधे घंटे को.
एक गेम खेल के जाऊंगा.
पूछा
क्या बोल रहा है?
From Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting GENG into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them,
अबे मैं ये टकला था ना मैं इसे जॉन क्यूटी समझता था पहले
international. You can see the nerves. Even
ये
in
सैसी है
the shots from Sashi's shaky at times, but what matters
जॉन
is how
क्यूटी
you
तो वो है
convert
साला जवान सा लड़का
the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back. But
सैसी के बाजू में जो बैठा ये है ना
Sentinels
जॉन
is
क्यूटी
up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches of the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
सैन का लीडर जॉन क्यूटी और जैन का कौन है मीटियोर
The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the
Texture.
finals before. They've never lifted a trophy.
Karen.
They want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are
और
ready
कौन है
for
उनके
it.
में
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a world, well, excuse me, a Masters champion. But hey, you know, World Championship feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to
कौन है
Brendan
दो
Side.
जने
Show
कौन है
us
उनकी
this
टीम में
bad boy home.
मचकिन
Tension is palpable, energy
Lakia.
building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
GENG won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
मचकिन
Open phase by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that SEN don't play in that area.
Job spot from Tentia, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but GENG might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken, down. Plant out in the open, but behind the box, second. Finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but GENG not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. GENG takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a strike.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for SEN and a pistol round.
Nice, Sassi, nice, DJ.
1, 2, fall!
Nice.
Sentinels are feeling it!
Nice, Sassi.
Nice.
Zelsis on his feet again. And SEN in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the third time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly palpable for GENG. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out GENG even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with a sheriff. If TENS goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. SEN are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to GENG.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
अबे सब छोड़ दिए बे साइड ही छोड़ दिए ए ही छोड़ दिए बे ए पूरी खाली छोड़ दी बे जेन ने
affecting so much more.
सी
Stinger from that range. All right. TENS getting away with all
Damn.
sorts of murder. It's a massacre
Nice.
in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision.
Yeah, texture.
But I think that shows you the confidence on plays and setting up for the aggressive post plays.
Meteor भी है
GENG's
जैकिन
composition
निकाल लेगा आराम से easy
very potent when you
easily
allow them to get into retake scenarios, and SEN are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the
जा ही
kind of
नहीं रहे
angles
भाई
that they're
तू जा
taking.
सेव कर क्लासिक
GENG
सेव
are
कर
going to
भाई तू
struggle to get back
चलो
into
भाई एक
sight
बात बताओ
if they
पूरी
allow
साइड
SEN
क्यों
to
छोड़ दी
walk in like that.
अबे उनने
Yes, it
नाइफ
was a
करा था
gamble.
ना
Yes, they needed to
मचकिन
try
ने
to make the play.
कोई डिटेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ
Read from
वो
Tens there.
पीछे वाला नाइफ करा था
Saw
उनने
the knife whistle past him and realized an opening.
अब जब वो कोई डिटेक्ट नहीं हुआ वो उन लोगों को लगा कि वो गया
Sentinels.
और वहाँ पे खाली क्लोज में वही तो था
GENG
टेंस
unfamiliar
भाई
position that
जैसे
they're
उसने
in
सुना
this
कि सब
grand
भाग रहे
finals
हैं
on
उनने
this
बुला
big
दिया
stage.
फटाक
चार राउंड लीड पे ऐसा लग
Now
भाई
got to do the most. They're going to try and steal
यप
their
यप यप
hearts, calm down the nerves,
अब
get some
टाइम आउट
form
वो
of
मांगेगी भाई
collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just
ये
the
वाला
map,
राउंड
it's the
हारती
series, it's your
जेन
chance
टाइम आउट
of
मांगेगी
etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass
ये
cannon
वाला राउंड निकाल
operator
दिया
this
ना मजे
round
आ जाएंगे भाई
on the
बस
anti-bonus.
ये वाला राउंड निकल दे
ये वाला राउंड निकाल दिया
Triple
तो
stack over
खत्म
towards
भाई
A.
गेम
The knife catching Sassy over there. And
क्योंकि इसके
Texture
बाद
already starting to come off
11th
that
राउंड भी
aggressive
इनका ही हो
beam
जाएगा
off
अगर ये वाला
This
जीत
one
गए
has
तो
to pay off.
बच्चा 12 और 13 बस 2 राउंड चाहिए होंगे इन्हें
Taking a gander, walking back over
5-11 से
to the angle now.
क्योंकि
behind the
इसके
yellow
बाद ये
box.
चले जाएंगे सेविंग पे
Lots of angles to
बाय
really
है ही
choose
नहीं
from
इनके
too.
पास या लाड़ती
He can't expose himself to Zekin's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him
यार
just going for the check.
रुके पड़े हैं भाई ये
Just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
ये होता है असली वाला गेम
Risks are necessary in this particular position.
ऐसे रूट करके
बस वो ही जाएंगे वो स्मोक वाले ही जाएगा
Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now.
Tagged.
Back away. No, he's just out in the
Entered.
open. No man's land. Flash
खत्म
though,
भाई
eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall.
कोई जाओ ही मत येलो बॉक्स
GENG trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan tonight.
ऑफ का भी पता चल गया अब तो पीछे ही
Down
गिरेंगे
here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question.
Plant
isn't it?
ही नहीं
Waiting
हुआ
for regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for SEN. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've
Having
got to
that
push
fuel,
forwards.
push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. And the hand
ये क्या मिस था भाई
takes it,
कैरन
fight straight to intermediate. On top
Oh my God.
Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Right
Plant हो गया ना
Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure.
नाइस 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 बॉयज एल्सिस
Know where he
नाइस
is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed, no
नहीं
kills to
निकल
be
पाएगा
collected. GENG narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
नहीं निकल पाएगा
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation.
अबे यार अगर ये विंगमैन नहीं होता ना कोई मतलब विंगमैन नहीं होता कुछ और कोई भी होता तो निकाल लेता भाई जल्दी
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit SEN. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with stingers, specters.
बढ़िया था भाई बोनस
They
ऑन
hurt the
में बढ़िया
economy in
निकला
the sense that GENG coming into this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
B again
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. GENG going to be tested now on their retakes.
GENG are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture.
Nah.
Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls,
Nice.
surely. They go down.
Nice.
Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought
Munchkin 1v2 1v2 easy nice round
Small smile face of Zelsis, throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. SEN creep ever closer.
क्या खेला सर क्या
They hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here The previous to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But GENG just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. The SEN creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October.
Time out.
Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity.
10-6 हो गया बे सेंटिनल क्या जीतेगी
चलो भाई अगर सेंटिनल ने ऐसे खेला फिर पता शुरू रहो कि आइसबॉक्स पे
It's just a ludicrous scenario that we're setting ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And GENG have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves. And now to see SEN outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan
Yes,
or
Dinchak Pooja
who's
बोल
won
क्या
in the
कह रही है?
past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for GENG here.
Texture alt पे
They
खेलेगा.
have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before.
ऐसा बहुत है.
Biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special
नहीं
kind
पहुंच
of team
पाया.
to be able to pull that one off.
वो
And Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off
अबे
the
नैनो
side
स्वॉर्म
there,
का ऊपर तक जा रहा था बे
still gets
उसका.
attracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
इतना खतरनाक है क्या नैनो
Have the
स्वॉर्म?
weaponry to hold on against this
ऐसे
knife.
अबे नीचे था वो और वो टरेट ऊपर लगा हुआ था साला जब भी टरेट गया.
Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin.
Nice man.
And then goes back as Munchkin comes.
टरेट दोबारा भी लगा दिया. Wow.
Re-hits working really nicely against GENG. The way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
हाँ उन्हें हटा
One
दिया.
tag there with a knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by SEN. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to
साइड
them.
इन्हें खाली मिल रही है बे.
It's tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from GENG. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy. It's been broken.
Well, after plan पे खेल रहा है बे.
Over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture.
ये लोग
अच्छा ये तो सेव राउंड है ये तो निकलेगा. मैं भूल गया था बे.
To victory. GENG finding that footwork and the ground gained.
मैं बोल रहा था बे जेनजी बहुत खतरनाक है बे.
A weapon.
साला आल्ट आने के बाद उन्होंने उधम मचा रखा
He's going
है.
to be holding this one. He's going to be diffusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Nice round. अबे बच तो पाए नहीं होंगे.
To make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मीटियो नाइफ के साथ उधम मचा देता है.
He's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this
ये
team.
लोग साइड छोड़ रहा है. जेंजी का
Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure, making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. GENG, they must pick this timing to respond if they want
अबे
any
ये वाला राउंड हार
chance
गए
of
तो
forging
खत्म
their
भाई.
place
टाटा
in
बाय बाय.
history.
फिर तो इन्हें सरेंडर कर देना चाहिए जेनजी वालों को.
Has to happen now.
ये इनका लास्ट होप है ये वाला राउंड. क्योंकि फुल बाय पे खेल रहे भाई सब.
Crumble. Makes diamonds.
सारा पैसा लगा दिया इन्होंने जितना भी था इनके पास. और इनने मिस जो करा ना ये तो बहुत ही
Can't quite
बेकार.
hit the snap to the side, and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, dash,
Action ने
anticipating
shot
like it
off
could be a
में
follow through, but
बच
it's
गए.
not. But he's getting out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash
तीन
and got
जने
back
हैं
on the
बे यहाँ
angle
पे.
is telling GENG to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that SEN wanted to defend.
Nice.
Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with a dash.
ओ भाई.
Right into the collision of 410. There needs to be the adjustment.
छी छी साले तीन जने हो गए नहीं रोक पाए बे. भूल जाओ भाई जैन तुम नहीं जीत पाओगे बे.
खत्म सब लोग जीत गए.
सेंटिनल ओपी बैन.
Hold on to the last shreds of hope in
जीत
his
गए
heart.
सेंटिनल.
नहीं हरा सकता भाई ने
Must be
कोई.
feeling heavy. He knows that this
बढ़िया
is
टीम है भाई
likely
SEN.
to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career. And he
ये
knows
कुछ
it's
भी
not
कर ले
possible
भाई ये बच ही नहीं सकता.
in the movement.
ऑपरेटर से क्या मारेगा. ऑफ सेव करनी पड़ेगी तो और कुछ नहीं है.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off.
हाँ man.
But this has
Save
got to
करेगा,
be
save करेगा.
devastating.
सेव ही करेगा वो,
The
कुछ ऑप्शन ही नहीं है भाई
silence
उसके
in the
पास.
Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the
हो
clutch.
गया भाई, खत्म.
Settle in like fog.
GG's.
एक राउंड निकाला भाई इन्होंने खाली डिफेंडिंग में. छी.
We were favored on split, weren't we?
मेरे को लगा 10 7-8 तो करेंगे, 9 तो करेंगे, मेरे को इतना तो था यार. छी बे, लाकिया ने भी मिस करा वो ही. तीनों ने बहुत बेकार प्लेयर खड़े कर दिए थे, मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है. खत्म, इन्हें पता है भाई खत्म. बाय नहीं है इनके पास. हेलो रुबीना खाल.
And this is it, the precipice.
बाय है ही नहीं भाई.
It's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it.
Half shield, सब
This
half
will
shield.
be them as
Guardian
an
half
org, as
shield,
players,
Guardian
as
half shield.
individuals, etching themselves in the history books.
वाइपर जॉन क्यूटी पे अल्ट भी है पे.
Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash
जैकिन पे भी अल्ट है.
plays through as entertainment. Takes a drop
गया
down,
ये तो
it's
लो
fallen,
ऑपर ही गया तुम्हारा.
hunted down.
अबे इनने उसे ऊपर कैसे चढ़ाया बे.
Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a
गया छी, लाकिया भी गया.
pieces. Thread unravels.
5v4.
Sentinels can feel it.
Nice.
5v3 हो
खत्म.
गया.
Start a meteor here to try
खत्म.
to keep the horde back.
ये क्यों
ये
रुकेंगे
खत्म.
भाई यहाँ पे.
3v5, there's nobody on A.
Halt के.
Where's the win
मुश्किल बता देगा.
condition?
रोटेशन आ
It
गया.
just looks
निकलो.
like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Second's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round.
लेकिन मिड से आ रहा.
To clear their way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels.
GG Sentinels. नहीं हो पाएगा भाई. वाइपर की अल्ट है.
Last time they earned any sort of accolades.
बे कैसे?
Not possible भाई.
From rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew.
वाइपर की आर्ट है.
ओ इसके पास भी अल्ट है बे.
Laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found.
ओ अगर इन्हें ये निकाल देता ना.
It's over. Sentinels. Here to play. Here to stay.
Yes. भाई.
जॉन क्यूटी खुशी देखो भाई.
खत्म.
Nice man, nice.
Nice भाई. Yes.
रोएगा क्या. अबे रो दिया बे जॉन क्यूटी. खुशी के मारे. Nice man, lovely.
चंदू भाई क्यों नहीं रोएगा.
Lovely
क्यों
man.
नहीं रोएगा. ये लोग जेंजी से हार चुका था.
हाँ पिछला मैच भी हारा था, मैंने देखा था. बहुत बुरा मार रहे थे भाई जेंजी वाले ने.
हाँ क्या मैच था भाई. 3-3. एक उन्होंने जीता, एक सेंटिनल ने, एक उन्होंने जीता, फिर सेंटिनल
2-0 से हराया था सेंड ने. ओ जेंजी ने लास्ट.
हाँ
Proud of how far they've come here. Gen G will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish.
अबे जेल्सिस वो है, वो छोटा सा हाइट का बच्चा.
It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
जॉन क्यूटी वही है भाई जो मिडल में बैठा हुआ था. उसने सबसे पहले उठते ही टेंस से मिला.
नहीं.
अबे चश्मे वाला ही है भाई जॉन क्यूटी.
ये पहले वाला
ये सबसे आगे जो खड़ा है, सबसे आगे जो खड़ा है.
नहीं जॉन क्यूटी नहीं. जॉन क्यूटी नहीं.
क्या बात कर रहे हो.
जैसी है जैसी.
जैकिन तो कोई और है बे. अच्छा वो जैकिन है. हाँ जैकिन है, ये वाला जैकिन है. जॉन क्यूटी वो वाला है, वो पीछे वाला जो है. अबे तो तू खुद उसे जेल्सिस बोल रहा था. तू खुद नूब है. ये वाला है जॉन क्यूटी. सॉरी
ये पहले वाला जॉन क्यूटी नहीं.
पहले वाला नहीं है. पहले वाला तो जैकिन है. ये पीछे वाला जो पीछे वाला.
चौथा वाला
5 और 6 उन्हें चश्मे लगा रखे हैं. चौथा वाला टेंस के पीछे होता जस्ट.
नाइस.
जेल्सिस है वो, जैकिन वो छोटा वाला हाइट का फर्स्ट जेल्सिस। यस, सॉरी ये है जेल्सिस 10, वो जैकिन छोटी हाइट वाला, और जॉन क्यूटी वो टकला सैसी। अबे थोड़ा वो ऊपर नीचे हो जाता भाई। सब उठाओ भाई, सब उठाओ।
सेकंड ने क्या खेला भाई,
मस्त खेला भाई, स्प्लिट में बहुत बढ़िया खेला भाई। यप, अबे लॉन्ग एयर, ये इसके लॉन्ग एयर।
अभी तो ट्रॉफी आपके लिए है।
अबे ये है ना पतले से मुंह का डाला। ये कौन है जो बीच में है, काली ड्रेस वाला? वो था ना। अच्छा ये दूसरा वाला कोच है। ये बैठा होता है किसके साथ? कोई और बैठा था। भाई बैक टू बैक 2-3 by the SEN Bunter.
Guys who join in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning, and for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the
Shut the fuck up.
This right here is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
ये जेल्सिस है, ओ जैकिन है, ये जेल्सिस है, ये टेंस है, ये जॉन क्यूटी है, और ये सैसी। बस और बता, कोच का भी नाम बताओ क्या पता? तू जो काला वाला जो है उसका नाम बता, काले ड्रेस में जो है कोच। मैं दूसरे वाले को बताता हूँ।
But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for GENG on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard.
टेंस की मॉम आई हुई थी।
As tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day,
उसके गर्लफ्रेंड भी आया है।
the better of them. But I will say this
वो नहीं
much,
दिखी
I
मेरे
don't think that this is going to be the end of us
साइकिल जो
seeing
है ना,
this
साइकिल
rivalry.
सैसी की वाइफ है भाई, फियांसे है शायद, ये वाइफ है पता नहीं सैसी की।
टेंस की वाइफ भी आया
टेंस की वाइफ थोड़ी है, टेंस ने शादी कर ली है, अभी एंगेजमेंट हुई है खाली।
एंगेजमेंट भी आया है, भी एक मैच खेला है।
राइडी
Solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
सैसी की वाइफ तो आई थी, सैसी की वाइफ दिखाई थी।
पहले वाला मैच जो है ना, टीम स्पेन वर्सेस टीम इंटरनेशनल, उसमें आईडी था, मैं खेला है। फिर टेंस का गेम।
With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels, come to the Americas region, not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for Zelsis,
हाँ सर्च वर्च करके मार के आ गया सब कुछ। कल्पन है कोच का नाम, कैप्लन।
his teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He reminds them what they're after.
Oh,
this is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through, regardless of when the wins came for GENG.
Nice man, nice. सर्च नहीं किया, ट्विटर पर देखा था मैं। अबे चल, मेरे को क्या पता, मेरे को अब तो सर्च करके आया हो या कहीं से भी आया हो। हर कोई ऐसे बोलता है भाई। अकेला है या और कोई भी है? सेंटिनल का कोच भाई शैन है पहली बात तो, जिसको वो रॉकर्स बोलते हैं। कैल्पिन उनका स्ट्रेटेजिक वो है कोच, ठीक है ना। कैप्लिन नो। बात हुई क्या उससे कल से? अबे वैसे वो आ जाएगा नहीं मेरे हिसाब से तो। सिर्फ एक मैच चाहिए बस, और तू सिल्वर 1 हो जाता। अगर तू कल होता ना तो तेरा कल भी प्लस हो जाता पे हमारे साथ वाले। कल क्यों नहीं आया था सुगुना तू?
क्या चल रहा भाई क्या?
कल आया क्यों नहीं था खेलने?
लाइट चली गई थी,
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, हाँ फिर आई
बारिश हो
नहीं थी
गई
क्या?
थी, आई नहीं थी सुबह।
कल हम बैक टू बैक 4-5 मैच जीते थे।
अरे यार कितने
हाँ
कितने हैं अभी?
अभी मेरे ऐसे ही है भाई, मतलब बहुत टाइम से। मैं खेल लूंगा लेकिन कैसे खेलेंगे भाई हम दो जने? या तो स्कल को फोन करो ना यार, स्कल मेरे को अगर अपनी आईडी दे दे तो मैं खेल लूंगा तेरे साथ अभी। मेरा व्हाट्सएप लॉगिन नहीं है यहाँ पे। हम्म, नाइस वन की आईडी भी गोल्ड 1 की है ना। हम्म,
फिर छोड़ू क्या खेलते हैं, क्या देश हो गया, मैंने उसको छोड़ दिया था।
नो थैंक्स मैन, नाइस वन। चल तो भी कल, अभी मेरा व्हाट्सएप होता ना तो मैं तो कॉल करके पूछ लेता।
छोड़ो सर भाई, कल ही खेलते हैं।
चल ठीक है, 3 बज रहे हैं वैसे भी।
गुड नाइट।
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। यार अब आप लोग आए हैं तो थोड़ा सा गेम तो खेलना पड़ेगा। पोल को करते हैं एंड, सेंटिनल जीत गई है। क्योंकि मेरा भी होने लग गया था फिर मैंने किया। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। खेल रहा है क्या नहीं तो नहीं ये बता तो पहले तो एक आध मैच खेलते हैं यार आजा तीन मैच बैक टू बैक माइनस होने के बाद बहुत दुख होता है
Match found.
तू तेरे को तो सो जाना चाहिए था अभी तक या वैसे इन एडवांस में हैप्पी होली टू एवरीवन यार आज तो छोटी क्या मतलब आज तो होली का दहन था ना आज तो होली चलाई थी
Let's go.
नॉटी हो रहा है इसीलिए क्या बात है नाइस में वैसे तू दिल्ली में रहता दिल्ली का ही है ना तू रहता कहाँ पे दिल्ली में मतलब नॉर्थ ईस्ट साउथ ईस्ट वेस्ट जब रेड वाइन नॉर्मल है तो फिर आज पी ली थी क्यों बोल रहा है बे नॉर्मल वाली चीजें क्यों बता रहा है आई हैव 2 हाउस इन दिल्ली एंड 1 इन मुंबई आर्किटेक्चर का काम करते करते अपने 2 घर खरीद लिए अंकल ने मोटा पैसा मोटी गाड़ी है बेटे
All right, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home, easy peasy.
अब तू मेरा स्पॉन्सरशिप कब से लेना स्टार्ट करेगा ये बता फिर तू रहता कहाँ पे मुंबई में तो तुम कभी कभी जाता होगा ना वाइपर कैन आई गेट दैट क्लासिक स्किन प्लीज हैं इसे पहले से ही पता है क्या मोटी चैन मोटा पैसा फर्स्ट मुखर्जी नगर सेकंड मॉडल टाउन नॉर्थ ईस्ट नियर दिल्ली यूनिवर्सिटी ओके
I got the spike.
Cover going out.
Fabulous. Reloading.
अरे केजी क्या कर रहे हैं
Last player standing.
अबे सब मर गए पागल हैं के
Duck.
One enemy remaining.
3. What would you all do without me?
अभी अभी देख के आऊँ भाई सेंटिनल्स का मैच
You're mad,
हल्के में रुक क्या
Damn.
लेट्स गो फुल शीट ले लो क्या फिर तो गेम ही खत्म है अगर फुल शीट ले लो आप कहाँ पर आई एम शादरा अबे भाई स्पाइक तो ले लो भाई पागल हो गया एम चल रहा है क्या? जी
I got the spike.
वेपर लो वेपर वेपर 100
नाइस। मिड में कीजिए, अभी भी मिड में है।
One enemy remaining.
Here.
नाइस मैन।
Blocking sight.
I can feel their panic rising. Drive it into them.
अबे भाई सॉरी, मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं था, मैंने गन तो बाय करी ही नहीं, मैं पागल हूँ क्या? ठीक
$120 $120
अरे क्यों?
Night night.
अबे फिनिक्स पागल है क्या?
On my mark.
Watch your eyes! Rain is down. My ultimate's ready.
30 seconds left.
Someone's A. Sorry, bro. Reload him.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, Jim.
नाइस मैन।
Reload him.
खत्म ही तो दिया था
Last
तुमने।
round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
I can buy cans, yep. I shall win for turns. My king. क्या बात है भाई? कुछ मार दिया क्या? पागल है क्या?
One down. My ult's ready.
अभी देख कल।
What's this? Here.
One enemy remaining.
Will be outside with. Woman, take this back.
I have the spike.
30 seconds
no
left.
left.
Come.
Blocking sight.
Planted.
Here.
Last player standing.
Let's is ready.
Nice.
Watch them run.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'm trying to stay serious here, but this is just so
Thank
much
you,
fun.
Viper. Yes. प्रमोशन के लिए तो कॉपी कर लेते। I appreciate you for that. Unrated खेल रहे हो क्या? Your mom come here to watch. बच्चा कुछ बेकार चीज तो नहीं देख रहा। क्या भाई मेरी मम्मी नहीं आती, वो सो जाती है टाइम से।
Spike down A.
He is my sister. He is actually sorry. Not he is. She is.
Dead. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Defenders win.
अबे पढ़ तो ली के पागल है क्या? अबे मेरे को मन कर रहा है मैं खेलूं कॉम्पी, बट मेरे को दर्द हो रहा है कि नहीं खेलना चाहिए मेरे को। एक टेस्ट मैच खेलता हूँ। आई डोंट नो कौन आया था, लेकिन आया था। मतलब कोई भी दिख जाएगा तो उसे कुछ भी बोल देगा। यहाँ पे कल कौन आया? कल, हाँ कल चाचा का लड़का आया, तू कह रहा है मेरा बेटा आ गया। पागल लेके तू। या वाइन चढ़ गई है तेरे सर पे आज।
Match found.
अरे मैं
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
जा सो जा, सोता क्यों नहीं तू? सिर्फ एक वाइन का गिलास पिया था, लाइक 120 ml। बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई, तेरे को 30 ml ही पीना चाहिए बस। रीना खेल के ट्राई कर सकता था मैं यार। में 250 भी था भाई मेरे पास। लेट्स गो विद द फ्लो योरू के साथ। इतने हाई लेवल के प्लेयर क्यों रिकमेंड करते हैं भाई? मेरे पागल हो गया।
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
आज पूरी रात नींद नहीं आएगी। अबे तो जब नींद ही नहीं आएगी तो आना, फिर खेलते ना। आ जाओ, मिलते हैं आपको भी। भाई
Time to jump.
जेट पागल है क्या? अबे देख, अबे 6-9 वाला बहुत आता है भाई। मैं बोल रहा था ना, ये खेलता रहता है भाई मेरे साथ, पता नहीं कैसे। ये हमेशा मेरे अगेंस्ट आता है।
Ultimate orb spawning.
Cutting through.
यार गन कहाँ से लिया भाई? स्टिंगर अभी से कहाँ से लेके आ गई थी रेना?
Three. Reloading.
Stage 2.
Satchel out.
भाई रेना को ब्लाइंड तोड़ो पे कोई।
Satchel out.
Cutting through.
मौत हो जाए तक से वापस आना।
Reloading. So long. I'm out of here.
अब उनके पास सेज है क्या? पागल वागल है क्या वो? सेज कौन लेता है इसके अंदर? वाह
New stage in 10.
Time to jump.
Stage 3.
Zakoga.
एक और मारूंगा जब जाऊंगा यहाँ पे।
Satchel out. Grenade.
Charge your ults.
No escape.
Lights out. My ult's ready.
Target down. They're great.
अबे लग क्यों नहीं रही?
Go, go, go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Nicely done.
I'll handle this. Cutting through. Here.
Final stage.
Decoy.
हाँ? साले उसे भी मार दिया, मेरे को भी मार दिया, पागल वागल हो क्या?
Over there.
I'll return.
Here we go.
मोनेट चैलेंज मेरे पास मोनेट का पास है, बताओ भाई।
My ult's right now.
What do you want? We can, but I don't. चलते हैं, बता। How he dodged? निकालना पड़ेगा भाई।
Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
वाओ। मैं अपने आप को ब्लाइंड करने की दे रहा हूँ क्या?
Blocking sight.
लेट गो। लेकिन यार अभी नहीं जा पाऊंगा यार। कब लेना?
The hunt begins.
सेवन भाई, इससे तो नहीं मर सकता, बहुत ज़्यादा मारा है।
Back soon. It's you and me.
क्या रोशनी है भाई, क्या रोशनी है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता। चल बेटे कल तेरी माँ की। बिल्कुल मुंह पे खड़ी स्टाइल तेरे को बचाना ही पड़ेगा तेज बेटा कल नाइस मेरे को अच्छा लगा भाई मैं तो आइट लेके घूमता हूँ लेट्स गो हाँ भाई क्या हाल है हेलो 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 हाँ तो सब ब्लाइंड हो जाते हैं मतलब मैं खुद ब्लाइंड हो जाता हूँ और सब ब्लाइंड ही नहीं होते बे वन एनिमी ब्लाइंडेड वन एलाइव ब्लाइंडेड टू एनिमी ब्लाइंडेड मतलब ब्लाइंड में भी मार देते हैं भाई मेरे को वो लोग अबे क्या क्या लिख रहा है तू मेरे को तो पहले सच में तेरे को वाइन चढ़ गई है भाई एक 100 खेलते हैं फॉर फन स्ट्रेस नहीं देते कल ही गेम प्ले करेंगे गोटी हम कैसे खेल सकते हैं गोटी we can't play ब्रॉन्ज 3 पे है भाई तू और तू गोल्ड 3 के बंदे को रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है कैसे पॉसिबल है सब नशे में लग रहा भाई सबने वाइन पी ली क्या नाइस वन
Match found.
यहाँ बैठ जाने इधर आगे खड़ा होकर फिर वहाँ पे जब तेरे को नींद नहीं आई तो लोटस व्हाट शुड आई प्ले अबे 100 ही खेलना है तो मैं दूसरी आईडी से क्यों नहीं खेल रहा हूँ लॉन्च करूँगा इससे लॉन्च कर दे भाई P1 प्लीज प्लेयर वन डॉज कर दे प्लीज थैंक यू सो मच पागल है क्या देन आई प्ले वाइपर यार एक्स्ट्रा खेलते हैं ना एक्स्ट्रा मैंने खेला भी नहीं कभी एक्स्ट्रा खेलते हैं अब जब खेल ही रहे तो फिर एक्स्ट्रा खेलते हैं अबे उसमें रैंक प्लस हो जाती है
This enemy is nothing special. Still human, still mortal.
₹150 का एक स्मोक है साला पागल है क्या
Need a drop.
ठीक बहुत महंगा है
Sure.
Checking the situation.
Sure, it's gonna go.
That'll work. Blocking vision. And you're done. Reloading.
देखो रश किया ठीक ले देखो
हाँ मैं बच्चा मेरे को अबे मेरा फर्स्ट टाइम है एक्स्ट्रा ठीक है भाई
Gecko, fuerte y
हाँ भाई
feroz. They will not hesitate.
अबे एक्स्ट्रा मैंने कभी यूज नहीं करा भाई एजेंट अनलॉक था बहुत टाइम से मैंने कहा देखते हैं क्या है
हार्ड टू यूज है भाई
Up I go.
अबे ऊपर चल
Heading to the above. My ult's not ready.
नहीं आ रहा
Concealment. Right there.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted A. Careful.
Concussing him.
You're nothing.
Spike down A.
वन वेंडल पड़ी है वेंडल पड़ी थी उठा ले
प्लेयर भी है
Last player standing.
What the
fuck?
It's you and me.
नहीं चेरी बस तो बचा वेंडल लेना मेन से
नहीं पहुंच
Now again, we must repeat that. Our progress demands it.
वेंडल और वेंडल लेट्स बाय
I'm going above. That should work.
This is our home. Keep them out.
About there. Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down B.
Spikes B. Enemy spotted A.
Oh 100 चेज मॉश पे डाल दे अपनी देखो अन्य में आ रहा है रोटेट कर रहा है
नाइस
रिटर्न हो गया एक और दोनों खा लो
Last player standing.
सीनो
Pulling them in.
Thirty seconds left.
स्मोक में बैठा
Spike planted.
अपर
पीछे ही था स्मोक में क्यों बैठे
Just let them try to catch me.
बहुत बेकार है बेस्ट तो सारा पैसा तो मेरा इसके स्मोक में ही जा रहा है मैं नहीं लगा रहा भाई जब तक नहीं आएंगे मैं स्मोक जाऊंगा ही नहीं
देखो तेरा माउस डालना यहाँ पे
नाइस शॉट
Got to target that star.
देखो अर्ली माउस किया कर दे
Spike down
ब्रेक
A.
किया कर
Right there.
वो थे
दोनों है
You will not kill my allies. Blocking vision. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Nice.
GG's.
Gun here.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
नाइस बे जब आएंगे ना भाई जब ही लगाऊंगा मैं इतना भाई बिना बात के लगा रहा हूँ ना तो ये हो रहा है मेरा खराब जिंदगी बर्बाद हो रही है
you can buy.
Reloading.
इसको 2 बार मारा दोनों बार पिस्टल से मारा भाई
यहाँ मत डाला कर भाई तेरा ब्लाइंड
My ult's not ready. Concealment. Stop pulling them in. Spike planted.
छी वाह मत खेलो बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं खेलना
Last player standing.
टाइटन तू
My ult's ready. Cutting their vision.
मैंने जो हॉगन एक तो गंदा ब्लैक
Am I done? Yeah?
Right there. I'm saving.
देखो यहाँ तक चल के जा और फिर यहाँ से यहाँ पे डाल अपना फ्लैश जल्दी भाग के जा
It's you and me.
Enemy spotted A.
My ult's not ready. Many enemies say.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Cutting their vision. Obscuring vision. Reloading. Without us pulling them in.
How the fuck भाई इसको हेड कैसे नहीं लगा अंदर ही है स्मोक के अंदर ही लेफ्ट में क्लोज लेफ्ट
Thrash isn't done with you.
one more left
Right there. My ult's ready.
left up बाहर ropes पे
Last player standing.
क्या बे बहुत गंदी जगह पे था मैं इससे बढ़िया तो मैं गन पे लेके गन फाइट कर लेता भाई अल्ट यूज नहीं करता
Reloading. Reloading.
लेट्स सेव ओके
मेरे को सेम प्लान दे देना एक और बार बॉक्स के पीछे चले जाना एंड कर दो
Let's start.
Enemy spotted A.
मल्टीपल है क्या
मल्टी
That's done. Enemy A.
Concealment. Spike
देखो
planted.
केले तरह
Last player standing.
क्या मार दिया भाई एक गोली और लग जाती मर जाता वो नाइस शॉट बट एक होगा आईसो के 16 के
हाँ
हाउ मैं 16 किल कैसे मर रहा है
You man ready for a light show?
I will ult this time.
Yeah. मैं भी रश करूँगा तेरे साथ
मैं अल्ट कैसे मारूं मेरे को ये नहीं पता बे अबे एक्स्ट्रा अल्ट कैसे मारता है
वॉल बनती है हाँ तू जहाँ पे डबल क्लिक करेगा ना वहाँ वॉल बन जाएगी ऐसे सीधी और तेरे को डायगोनल चूज करना पड़ेगा एक 160 पे नहीं मरा वो 160 पे गेको मरा नहीं
I need to stop.
Yes.
Obscuring vision. Go to target as star. Go to target as concealment.
देखो 160 पे कैसे नहीं मरा भाई
सेज ने हील दे दिया होगा
Spike planted.
मेरा कंजिक्यूटिव 160 था वो कंटिन्यूस मारा था उससे पहले वो
You dead.
ऐसा तो क्या टाइमिंग है हील का
Last player standing.
Yo.
Clutch.
लमा
I'm too shocked for them.
हाँ मोमेंट को 140 भाई मजा क्यों नहीं साला अच्छी वेंडल होती तो मर जाता भाई
And now.
ये मैन गुड राउंड
I am with you. We are strong.
अब पुश मत करा
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Where?
Blocking vision.
It's you and me.
B.
Spike planted. Right
Joke's
there.
over! You're dead!
अबे गेको तू पागल है क्या
Last player standing. Flawless.
अबे कैसे रे 100
जय माता दी
Sorry. Inside joke.
Attackers win.
Nice tag, bhai.
Reloading.
GG. दूसरी आईडी से खेलते भाई टाइम पास ही करना है तो फिर उससे करते हैं ना उसको प्लस भी चाहिए
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Hey Raina, how old are you? No shade, you look great, but like, sometimes you say the strangest things.
I have the spike.
Bunch of guys missed.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Right here. Right here.
अच्छा अच्छा प्लान
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
शायद में बी पे होगा ना ओ ई पे सॉरी
Spike planted. Revealing area.
इधर ही है
Enough of your technology. The future is radiant.
Where's that smile, Phoenix?
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
ट्रिप होगी
Not ready yet.
Reloading.
चैम्बर मिड में था
Planted. My ult ready. enemy remaining.
It is done.
Nice! Killed it! And them. We definitely killed them.
Enjoy, man.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down B.
Shock dart. Gone.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
-80 है स्पॉन के वास्ते
Planted.
Be at rest.
Hey, I like this game.
जब बाय चाहिए तो मेरे से बाय मांग ले
I have money.
Night night. Enemy spotted mid.
Scanning ahead.
One
My
enemy
ult is
remaining.
ready. Not ready yet.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
Gun here.
टैग करके अल्ट मार दूंगा आपकी बार
I have this bite.
Someone's A. Spec dropped. I got the spike.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Take flight.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Our spike carrier is ready.
You will not kill
Spike
my
down
ally.
B. Last player standing. Team Ace.
एक गोली का था भाई
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
सब मिड में मर गए अबे वेंडल थी ना किसी पे
Need a drop. Thanks.
यार ये भी ठीक है
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
Shock dart. Down.
Critical. साइफर और केजे दोनों बीच में होते हैं। चैम्बर और मिड खेलता जाता।
मिड एक
Revealing area.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
Right here.
Ten seconds left.
दोनों को भी
Scanning ahead.
You man ready for a light show?
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
अभी है।
Reloading.
Track them down. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted mid.
वाह।
Revealing area. There they are. Our
Last
spike
player
is dead.
standing. Spike down mid.
वही बुलेट लेके जाते हो।
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
ये एंटर करेगा फर्स्ट।
ए पे वो एल्बो पे यहाँ आगे बॉल बना देगी बार-बार।
किधर?
एक कभी एल्बो पे बनाती है, कभी यहीं एंट्री पे बना देती है।
हाँ क्योंकि केजे और वो दोनों ही बीच के खेल रहे भाई।
चलो फिर पास करते हैं।
उसे बॉल तोड़ो स्टार्ट हो जाए।
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
क्या ऑफ चला रहा है भाई? क्या ऑफ चला रहा है?
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Eyes on target. Scanning ahead.
Someone's mid. Careful now. Going up. Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing. Long.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I'll find them. Revealing area.
Here.
Shock
Here.
dart.
Hey, someone's B.
Last player standing.
अबे बिना हेडफोन के खेल लगी
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
तूने नहीं किया
I'll find their cipher.
Scanning ahead.
Someone's mid.
ये फोन की पत्ती पे लटक गया जाके
One down.
मार्केट केजे ने ले रखे उन्होंने वो ले रखे वो साइफर भी गया बे
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
You will not kill my allies.
They are so
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Be grateful I killed you.
Last round in the half.
either spend all your money or give it to me.
Good calls either way.
तेरे नहीं दिखते पागल
I need a drop.
अपने नहीं रहते हैं
Need a drop.
अब वेंडल स्किन दियो जस्ट जल्दी मांग जल्दी मांग
Don't hold back.
Need a drop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Enemy A. Harrison, my ultimate's ready. Someone's B.
पीक ले
Be faster.
No more secrets.
Last player standing. Spike down.
भाई
Mid.
एक सेकंड के लिए मैंने नजर हटाई साला दोनों में पे
You should run.
दोनों में पे गो बी
30 seconds left.
स्पाइक ही नहीं है
I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
नाइस। अबे यार मैं मार देता हूँ।
Switching
मैंने वेस्ट
sides.
कर दिया भाई। जैसे मैंने यहाँ से एंगल उठाया ना मिड में
Okay, we know the drill.
Right here.
जेट के पता क्या कर रहा है लौड़ा एक नंबर में।
वही तो नजर हटी दुर्घटना हुई। बी का रिवील करते हैं।
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Uh.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds
Scanning
left.
ahead. Found them.
Clutch.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you're keeping control. Enterprise breach detected. All security staff at level 6 clearance report immediately to level 1.
Revealing area.
Watch your eyes. Someone's being shot. Reloading. Flash.
Enemy not ready yet.
Dead.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
हाँ एक गोली का तो ट्रेड नहीं मार दिया था।
I don't care how bright you are. You'll never be a radiant.
बुलडॉग लेता ना।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
कभी कभी जिंदगी उड़ गई ना। कैसे
Revealing area.
ड्रोन को चल और क्या खाऊंगा फिर।
Cypher buried.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oops.
Not.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Revealing area. Right here.
मिड में से वॉल बना के ऊपर चढ़ी।
Defeated. My ult is ready.
देख कवर दे दे तो हो जाता।
Spike down mid.
स्पाइक है शंकर तेरे पास।
Spike spotted mid.
मिड में।
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
चैम्बर आपकी मूवमेंट थोड़ी कैजुअल थी भाई।
Spike planted.
इंडिया फास्ट है ना। वॉक वॉक।
Cutting their vision. Don't insult me.
Clutch.
They're nothing to me.
मेरे को देता।
We will be hosting a cross-departmental mixer next week for all on-site teams. RSVP to your direct manager.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Scanning ahead.
Okay. भीमेन तो कोई नहीं दिखा रहा।
Enemy spotted A.
You should run.
Wow.
Engineers down.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
No chance.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Reloading.
Yeah, outside B.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone. I am the hunter!
Last player standing.
They will come.
Spike down A.
साइड पे मेरे को साउंड आया तभी मेरे को लगा इसे पता है साले को.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Hi! I'm pissed!
Revealing area.
Maybe. साले अपनी बॉल तोड़ के ही मार दिया.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
Dr. Oliver, your sample of the XO11 anomaly is ready for pickup from the volatile substances room.
अबे चारों तो ये टीम में है क्या?
Need a drop.
तो ये खेल क्यों नहीं रहा? चैम्बर क्यों नहीं खेल पा रहा?
नया नया भाई वो बेचारा.
ट्रेनिंग पीरियड चल रहा है.
हाँ ये नोटिस पे.
ए पे मुझे शायद.
Scanning ahead.
बी पे बहुत कम मतलब साउंड ही नहीं दिया.
You will not kill my allies!
Come on, let's go!
So close. My ult is ready. Someone's A.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Watch your eyes!
Enemy spotted A. Aw, thought you'd try harder.
If you're not a good shot today, don't
Need
worry.
a drop.
There are other ways to be useful.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Can someone buy? Please.
Thanks.
Nice.
Let's fly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Revealing area.
B main. अरे बी का ही होगा. मिड और बी दोनों. KJ80.
Nailed them.
Spike down B.
On your right, Jet.
Last player standing.
Your fault.
अबे यार जी.
Match point.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
नहीं करता.
They are so dead.
Ready. Revealing area.
Jet एक और ले ले तेरे पास अल्ट आ जाएगी.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Bunch of guys B.
Enemy spotted mid.
I entered. We entered.
Enemy spotted mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Feeling safe.
वो आ गया पीछे 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 पीछे. नहीं होना हो गया.
Attackers win.
Let's go. चलो खत्म करते हैं. हो गया बस. कितना प्लस हो गए? 16 हो गया. Kill 45 enemies. Use your abilities 200 बार. Play round or stages 100 times. कल खेलेंगे. Let's go. Bye bye guys. आज के लिए इतना ही था भाई. अब कल मिलते हैं. कल पता नहीं यार. कल भी मेरे को थोड़ा लेट हो सकता है शायद. कल भी मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ ना करूँ कोई पता नहीं है 100%. ठीक है. तब तक के लिए बाय बाय. टाटा. सी यू. टेक केयर. ओके. और जो भी नया आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे गाइस प्लीज मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. एंड वीसीटी जीत गई भाई. सेंटिनल लग नहीं रहा था बट जीत गई. ठीक है. बाय बाय. टेक केयर. जो भी नया आ रहा है प्लीज मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. और कल स्ट्रीम करेंगे. ठीक है. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट. सी यू गाइस.
A broken neighbor is your mind. All the scars that leave them behind.